Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to Refantazio. Last time we adopted a bat. After a worm shit us, we have adopted a bat. And we love the bat. I mean, it's hard to say that he's a good dad, because, like, his kid is dead. And he didn't do shit. But, like, he's a good dad! Yay! Hi, Zina, how you doing? Also, let's check.
What now?
What archetypes should we bring with us? So easy now. How is life treating you, my friend? Maybe he isn't the best dad, but he tried. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, the kid could have been dead. Oh wait, no, the kid is already dead. He is cute, therefore we forgive him. Yes, we forgive terrible parents with how cute they are.
Got it.
And I mean, we know Stroll and the main character are both orphans. So like, they don't really know what a good father is, and we don't know what Hulkenberg's family status is.
Stay present and focused.
You know? This kind of reminds me of the Bloodborne dungeons. No? With all the roots and like the underground setting.
What now?
Wait. Got 3 hours of work left on my clock, but I did the stuff I already wanted to do today, so I'm a bit chill. Perfect. I'm glad to hear, my friend. No, don't give me some horror. No! Why is it always horror? Why is it always horror? No, this feels horrible. No. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden. And then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? This looks a lot closer to Elden Ring dungeons. I didn't play Elden Ring, so I don't know, but I will take your word for it.
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Luckily, a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
I must say the music is fire. I mean, I say it every metaphor stream that the music is fire. But damn, the music is fire. How are we supposed to... Ah! A button! We opened! Badger knows how buttons work. I see, lowering the floodgate allows us through.
Alright.
It's an odd mechanism, but it appears to have no problem working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh,
Also,
yeah?
we gave Kat a shower today, and she was as appreciative as you think. This is a cool looking monster.
I'll use what I must. Some darker art.
It's their weakness. Nice move,
Brightest power.
Go get Elden Ring on PC, and I will give you a tour across the lands between with the co-op. We have time until we reach Elden Ring, but we will eventually get there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Some enemies. Careful now.
Son of a... Oh.
Face me! Rancor!
It's their weakness. Nice move, Tyson.
Lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work.
But we will eventually reach Elden Ring.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Cause Badger gotta play all them RPGs.
We've got company.
Let's push through.
Feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
They saw us.
I knew I could count on you.
Honestly, wait, isn't it the stick from Evangelion? We need to find a girl and stab her in the eye.
Let's push through. Brace yourselves.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hyphen. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Got one.
Observe the
Great job, Stroll.
Do we have anything we can throw at this?
Not this item.
Magic knight. Take this.
Only one
Let us
left.
clean. I'll use what I must.
We're clear.
Who would have thought that video games can actually be fun?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Is it a shortcut or are there items over here? No, it's a shortcut. Okay. Good to have one.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? Its strength.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Gritty long arm.
Not bad. I'm
But
sure
I have short arms.
All right. How's
that
that?
was well done.
I think that's all of them. They found him.
Let's push through. Incoming.
Those lizards are gonna be the end of me. You son of a...
So,
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
no, now we strike.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Roar.
You hit their weakness. That's
No.
your opening,
Sword
Captain.
master.
That's one.
Is everything?
Always fight that.
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They're gone.
It's the
danger-
gay fish! Why is he running towards me? Go away! Look how happy he is.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
Gay fish.
Oh, power of kings. Then witness our strength.
It's up to you now. I will mate.
What can a fish be weak to? Let's try thunder.
Lightning.
Miss. Of course they miss.
Oh, please. I call upon royal power within.
I step with blade in hand.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Oh,
toes.
shards of ice.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Brace
It
yourself.
likes I started to do that to the fish again. I'm trying.
Is that all?
Who thought my biggest enemy would be gay fish? But also I fucking love them.
Now accept your fate. I show mandible bearing.
Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
No holding back.
One.
Wait, this fish just hip checked you. Yep.
Hold yourself together.
My biggest enemy is the fish. And yet it's probably one of the better designed characters in my opinion. I love it.
I'll use what I must.
It's gonna be a lot weaker.
Fuck the fish. Not like
Looks like that's
proceed to pleasure yourselves with the fish.
Victory is
The
out.
fish or the archetype?
You can't fight if you're frozen. Let's get you thawed out.
Let's push through!
No, I tried to
Hold
dodge.
our ground.
I need to get better at dodging. It's Bloodborne all over again.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
No. Eat. Rancor.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
It's
Heisman.
freezing.
Do we have antifreeze? No.
Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's your
Master!
opening,
I'll
Captain.
cut you down! Almost
Not
finished!
it. Great job.
Promising.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Oh,
better stay on
power
our
of
toes.
heroes. Worthy foe after
Let us
all.
clean up this mess.
The music is fire. I don't think they're capable of making bad music at this point. Like, I would be shocked if I'll find a track that I won't like.
Me! Take this! Still up?
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big... Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Ever greater
Ooh,
heights.
very nice, very nice, very nice.
I have never
Hulkenberg!
greater triumph.
Magic
Sire.
Fortresses max MP by 15. Nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's hear them.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Oh, I took away her first aid. Fuck it. Let's use Medi. A fish monster that has 2 legs and a hip checks you as an attack. That's not metaphor monster, that's a Plesios monster. I think it could be like, I mean, we know that the art is from, you know, Bosch's artwork, but maybe the moveset they took it from the Plesio. You know? Do I have like a Patra but in an item? Doesn't seem like it. Let's give you quick Patra. And back to Medi. There we go. Badger fix. Okay, it looks like we need to go that way, so let's keep exploring this way.
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing.
All right, how's that?
Back there.
That was well done.
A monster so legendary for its hip check attack with a completely broken hitbox that it became a meme and got turned into a special attack in Monster Hunter stories called Hyperspace Tackle. That sounds amazing. Oh god damn it!
You're just eat.
So we are just in mimic hell now. After we found out about the mimics. Wait, we could have stole from them.
Hold on.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Burn!
I call upon royal power within!
Observe the
Do I
enemy.
have anything that can do light damage? Only fire damage,
Perhaps
okay.
not. Let justice prevail.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. Fire!
Is that hook? Take this!
No! Wake up!
Guys, May, did they put you to sleep?
Come forth,
This is
royal
the place
soul!
for it now.
Burn! In the-
Hulkenberg's
I mean, at least they can get back some of their HP and MP, so honestly I'm not mad about it. Now listen to you little shit!
Hulkenberg's asleep?
I love how he speaks. How he talks in his split.
Fight us
Seriously?
the...
This is no place for
Also,
him.
just noticed that the mimic's face has a lock on it, like a keyhole.
Right there!
Now accept your fate. Die!
Hype's a
Vitus
real
power. With healing power.
I owe you.
Cheers, Kitty.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play?
She's still upset, by the way, that we made her shower
Gotta eat better than that.
because she was stinky. She was stinky.
Am I?
Yes, you were. You were very stinky, cat.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
This should help.
Oh, power of kings!
Mate! We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I shall...
Stroll!
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Formidable indeed.
I'll show you.
A bonk. There we go.
All clear. We press on.
If I say so myself.
I still prefer Dark Souls mimics. Their teeth are literally made of finger bones. That's actually really cool. Here's the success of stealing skill. Ooh. Let's give it to our bat friend.
Leave it to me.
Like, I find mimic designs in different games very interesting. Because you can tell a lot about a game by their mimics, I guess. It ran away! Ah.
Brace yourself.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must. Some darker
You
arts.
hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaizme.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain. Beautiful, Stroll.
Observe. Justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them
Also, you
right.
can find them out by observing the position of the chest chain. You...
Face me. Anger!
Okay, I shall remember it for Dark Souls, I guess.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
It's the gay fish! He kicked me!
We'll hold our ground.
No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No Fandango! No Fandango! I do not approve of Fandango!
On me, we go together.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Tis best
You
you.
hit their weakness. Nice
Come
move,
forth,
Kaizme.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
This should work.
Their weak point. Keep it up,
Is
Stroll.
that with blade in hand? This should help.
You think he? Slam! What's in the...
Missed? Work on your
Vitus
aim,
power.
Kaizme.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down. Stroll.
Stall, please! Stall, I'm begging you. What can I throw at you? Go.
From our provisions.
Lower.
Let us clean up this mess. He? Die!
Mate! Fire!
He is my biggest enemy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
Are you also going to be a mimic?
We found something. Incredible.
Magla injection, nice. Yes, I would love to inject that Magla into my eye. How did you know? We're not missing anything, right? No. And there is a restroom. Very good.
Just take it.
Oh,
You can always toss it later.
that's weird. Honey, is the cable like moving or something? Is the Elgato cable moving or something? Because it like turned off twice. And now it's off. Post-troll spends the most of his time either on the floor or missing his attacks. I mean, but we still love him. Thank you, Mod. We still love our poor little stroll that came out of a worm's arse. I think it's fine now. Like, I don't know if I just breathed on it funny. Oh yeah, cat, but yeah, I just kind of started acting weird. Okay, let's go. By the way, Badger, when you will play DS, I will not be warning you about any mimics. Okay. Fair. It's fair and it's good clips. So you have come. Irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you have done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Braden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about it? There is a lesson in paranoia that every Dark Souls player needs to learn. Understandable and respectable. And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. It's okay, we will kill him as well. We will cut off his horns. Also, his horns are more of cow horns than goat horns, no? No. Oh! And what luck? The foods come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
That's a giant baby, isn't it? I think it might be a giant baby. Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose it's a good time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution if you are confident in your skills. You could consider taking it on. Yeah, bullhorns sound right. Or buffalo, you know. And yet, we need not rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get a tour for Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear that? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected. Yeah, from what I heard, fighting that monster is absolutely not worth it. So
find a use for that.
I guess we will avoid it.
However,
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Who needs to fight babies anyway? And it fucked off. It's like, it's not even it's just a neck with a baby's head on it. I think we've lost it. Ah, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two of my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how much a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye, and if he has not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
It's a red tooth!
Exemplary.
not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
On your toes, everyone!
Come on! Come on! We have the edge.
Baby, thief.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Some
better
darker
stand
arts.
with their weakness. Nice
Come
move,
forth, royal
Jaime.
soul. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep
I
it
shall
going.
fight. I call upon royal power within.
I see you!
Almost
There we go. No more thief.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Impressive as ever. Incoming.
It scared me.
Strength is fading.
I must say the teeth are very, very cute.
Rancor!
Why the teeth are so cute?
Jaime?
They're weak to ice because because they are not healthy teeth.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Two remaining.
Logic comes through.
Oh, power of hero!
I forgot one.
You really like lizards, don't you? I mean, I do like lizards, really. And they give experience. Like lizards are cool, no?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Watch out. Got it.
This won't stop us.
That's not good.
I have your back! This is nothing.
Poking birds moving
Power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Jaime.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Great job.
Not now.
Poking bird.
No!
Let us eat!
Don't do this to me, Mr. Tooth.
Never great to hide.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There we go. Let's go this way.
All right. How's that? Come and get it. Okay.
Tactical strike. Nice!
Face me! Some dark eyes!
I'm still, by the way, considering platinuming this game.
Nice. Just one left.
The captain took
Can't
one
afford.
down.
Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, nice. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. That's actually very, very nice.
There is still danger
Since
here.
she is going to hang out mostly with the physical attackers. And that's a mimic.
To arms! Nothing but a blunder.
I'll show you the essence
for
of
that.
What happened, Chaos Baby?
Let's try this.
What happened, love?
Sword master. Perhaps not.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, please, why are you doing this to me? The only game I've ever platinum were Persona dancing games, eh? I think it's really cool.
Not now. Comrades! Lend me your
All right. Let's go.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Can you not abuse Bad Dad, please?
Jaime's knocked out? Someone help get back in the fight! Jaime got knocked out!
I must
Gotta revive
reconsider.
him.
Right there!
Troll,
Come
this is
forth,
no
royal
way to
soul.
win. They're
We need some revival magic.
Let's try this.
Heismay got knocked out.
Take this!
We gotta revive him. Stroll,
Let's
this
stay
is no
calm.
time to sleep. They're on us.
Take it!
We'll eventually poison him. As I keep sleeping, Stroll keeps missing. Yeah. It's pretty much my experience with the game.
Anyone heal him.
Everything that can suck, sucks. Nah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, now we're all asleep.
So sleepy.
You know, this is why in Pokemon you have sleep claws, so you won't be stuck in this hell.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I can't give up now. I'm sorry.
Why were you sleeping? I'm surrounded by idiots.
Will your tale end?
Okay, we know it's a mimic, so we can ignore this box.
Nice.
Look at that.
Ooh, this pest enemy's Terracarn effect. Ooh. Ooh. So it's this game's version of Brick Break.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Quick, everyone.
Witness our secret
What
technique.
happened, love?
All right.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll show you
He
the
put
essence
us all
of
to sleep! Like, why? No, that was a misclick.
Now, what's the play? Ah! Not done yet.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Careful.
Incoming!
This is nothing.
I must say the lizards look absolutely cool in. They remind me of the amphibians from World of Warcraft, actually.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Two remaining.
Not always comes through.
Freeze.
One remaining. We're talking
That's it,
about.
Halfenberg.
Some darker arts.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yes, Murlocs. Don't they look a bit like buff Murlocs? Oh, they're so cute dancing! Such a shame I need to kill them all.
Power within.
Kill them this way. Lizard!
Let's push through! Cat!
Maybe a bit, although these ones are a bit more nasty and lizard-like. Yeah, but like look at their patterns and their, you know, their colors and the patterns and the spikies.
I'll
You
use
know.
what I must. Rancor.
Basically, they're Murlocs on steroids.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Two remaining!
One for the captain.
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
Not bad at
myself.
all.
That was the last one.
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur!
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouth. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still
I
here?
don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. Hide yourselves, hurry!
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to... Yeah. Anyways, let's get some magla, in case the fucker will notice us.
It's okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, putting a mimic here would be so evil. Especially since Morks look like Spiky Tooth Mike was asking for Monster X that went feral. Yeah, I guess you're correct.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No, don't cry. Don't cry. Bad kid, don't cry. Oh, fuck me.
Run for it!
Why is it so big?
I'll use this.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
Now, what's the play? What are my options? This calls for one of these.
Observe the enemy.
I tried.
Here!
Let's see, maybe we'll be able to status it. Excuse me, why does it have 4 turns?
Only a flesh wound.
It has legs and a tail.
My mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I was saving
I
this.
knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
This shit is horrifying.
Think?
Troll's dazed.
Can I run away?
He attacks like this.
A favor, if I may.
That's a
Heismay's
misclick.
We can do
gonna have
this.
trouble aiming.
Oh, we can run!
Don't lose focus.
Got it?
Okay, we're fine. It returned us to the start, though. No, run! See, I survived. Later told you to run on the first turn. I tried my luck, maybe I could have done something. Excuse me is enough for trying something. Okay? Because I heard that it's technically killable. Yeah, this... I think somebody should put down that dog. Good, we made it. What a sight of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. it's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. He sent people to their death for a coin purse. And now, you owe recompense.
Silence.
Ah, did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bad bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you had just given up your head. I ran out of time anyway. It's hungry, so it will be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him!
Just a sec.
So, wait, take a look around you. You can technically beat Dark Souls with only your bare fist, but I would not recommend it. Look, I had to at least try. We have had to use that we would have to use that ladder over there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pipe seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now. Thief! No, Undertaker, it don't bite. It has no teeth to bite with. Oh, absolutely. Hey! Comet of Legends, how you doing, my friend? But yeah, we will take down Morris. No way he's stronger than a giant baby. I'm glad to hear. Also, how are you doing, Undertaker? Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lovely. I'm doing well. You know, metaphor and chilling, and I'm also a bit drunk. So I may not make the best decisions. The gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
What now? Baka, as Dwee would put it. Yep, he is a sassy Baka. He's a stupid ass Baka. Are those thief?
Do it again! I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Speaking of teeth, tomorrow they're going to remove one of my teeth. Cause yeah, that caused me. It's a tooth that caused me a whole lot of issues in my mouth for quite a while. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. It will really depend on how I will be after the teeth removal operation thingy. My sister is watching Schindler's List. Oh, the teeth remind me of the Miman. Yeah, they are Miman, but you do not collect them. This is really reminding me of Elden Ring open world dungeons or that one well level in Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Woo! Damn, didn't hear that name in years.
They saw us!
The fuck is that?
Pose, everyone!
What? This is an ugliest lobster.
There they go!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, it's not a lobster, it's a bird. This is so confusing.
Keep the enemies off her!
Apologies.
Okay, it repels physical.
Fast! Out! Someone help me! Not yet! High's May got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Healing power.
My thanks.
Trust
Now, what's Sword Master? Could do with this.
Is that let justice prevail?
High's May got knocked out! We gotta
Esme is sleeping, it's okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
Observe with blade in hand.
This is such an ugly ass bird.
High's May got knocked out! We gotta
Homo
revive him!
Casco. I mean, yeah, it can be a bird. It can be a human. It has feathers. This it's a that bird that is eating people and pooping them out from the hell painting. I mean, we could encounter that. You know, we could encounter that monster.
Could do with this.
Oh, power!
Because again, almost every monster in this game is inspired by that painting.
Is that all?
Highs may got knocked
Won't hold
out.
back!
We gotta revive him.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening
what's the play?
target.
This should work.
But it didn't.
Hulkenburst, hold yourself.
Hulkenberg, why are you? How can you do this to me, Hulkenberg?
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Highs may got knocked out.
Roar!
We gotta revive him. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Ah!
Thief!
Come on!
That was well done.
I like that they're not attacking, they're just standing there and dancing. Like it's nobody's business.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
All clear.
we came from there, so let's go this way. Oh, please don't be a mimic, please don't be a mimic, please don't be a mimic. You're standing way too comfortably.
We found something.
Let's take it and move
It's not a
on.
mimic, Divine did clothes. That's cool.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Clothes. New music. Also, I didn't notice, but maybe yes, because we fought a human. No, it wasn't an outfit. It wasn't a costume. It was just, you know, armor.
Yeah.
Sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Okay, since we're going to fight it,
What now?
we need to teach Hulkenberg. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Yeah. So we can at least somehow defeat this stupid ass bird.
Can't hurt. Weak against this.
Okay.
Baby.
Power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Ooh, we took away its head.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
In the
your
name
opening,
of
Captain.
justice. Could do with this.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps. Nothing? You're going to your name?
Nothing but empty pockets.
There we go. And we got the head.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
And item.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Okay. 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 I get it. Puzzles! We have puzzles now.
All right. How's that?
Right in the sweet spot. Nice job.
Expect no cover!
And teeth!
Face me! I'll take teamwork!
So much for that.
Bite of power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean up
spot.
this formidable indeed.
Me. Roar.
I can't afford to hold back.
There we go.
Keep it up.
Too slow!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Blade in hand. One remaining.
Hulkenberg.
Ice.
Easy peasy.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
And we got another hat.
I continue to grow.
Huckleberry, do you want a hat? Huckleberry. Yes, she wants the hat.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Also, Egbert is basically just a character from Heavenly God of the Light. Yes, most of the characters here, most of the enemies here are based on that painting and other works by Bosch. It's, I mean, I think Atlus said it like proudly that they based a lot of this game's work on it, you know?
Well done.
That has been drained completely. We should be able to descend now. How?
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? The terrible cry. And not too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't wanna to deal with it again.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on.
On your mark. Now, we must strike.
Ah, Birdie is on his own, I see.
Face me. I'll take what a blunder.
So much for
Come
that.
forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
In the
opening,
name
Captain.
of justice! Let's try this. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Rancor.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Give me those sweet, sweet, sweet numbers. Okay, but how do I get...
Looks like we're safe for now.
How do I get... How do I get though? Oh. Oh.
Let's push through.
Kind of crazy because like a week ago I saw a trailer for a game called The Others that is also based on the Hell painting. I mean, it's a coolest painting.
That was well done.
I think it's one of the artists that I like the most because of how cool it is. We can just kill the fish without fighting the fish.
I can feel greater power within.
Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a... Fuck! Of course it's a mimic.
Of kings.
Why, hello there.
Let's go. Maybe not. Me! Fire!
I can't afford to hold back.
I don't want you to hold back, I want you to kill it!
Sleep.
What?
sword, royal soul.
My
I
thanks.
just had to touch that box now, didn't I? Very clever of you, Badger.
Serve the enemy. Huh, take this!
Don't you see me having fun with it? Look how much fun I'm having. Absolutely, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Let me help! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I shall. What?
You got it.
Stroll, please. My cute little ship, stop doing that.
Let us fight!
All right,
one.
let's go.
Pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg! Can't wait for Mr. Demifeed to data mine out of this game or being added as DLC bonus fight. And we will absolutely do it and fight it. We're all asleep now. We're all fucking asleep now. Good. What is my favorite JRPG character? Wow, but that's such a difficult question. I've been playing JRPG for so long. Oh, fuck.
Face me.
Favorite JRPG character? Like, some part of me wants to say Shinjiro Aragaki from Persona 3, but that's because they wrote him so well and he's such a compelling character that, like, this is why I love him. But
I show no mercy.
again, you barely play as him, so does he count as an RPG character? It's just they're like, hi, and you know he busy doing his own shit.
I stand up!
No.
Wow, no, that's such a difficult question. But yeah, I think the Persona 3 cast as one character is probably my favorite JRPG character. But honestly, the characters in this game are like raising in the ranks of favorite characters.
Right there!
Hidden arm.
Coordination.
Please kill the mimic, I swear, kill the mimic. Kill the mimic. Set the mimic on fire, thank you. We're not getting killed by another mimic. For JRPGs or Tales of Abyss and Final Fantasy X, my favorite characters are Rin and Emma from Tales of Cold Steel. Honestly, I hate Cold and later Trails games. Also like Tidus, Yuna, Luke, and Ter. Ooh. Damn, I forgot about Yuna. Yuna was cool. Yuna is what made me love Summoner so much in JRPGs. Oh, and I also love Stroll. Stroll is my ship baby, and we love Stroll. This is a Stroll loving zone, even if Stroll kinda sucks. We love him. He's a good shippy. He's a good little shippy. And Heisman is also... He is a character. He's adorable. How far are you into the game, Rin?
Amazing.
Beast Slayer. Oh. Do you want it? Of course you want it.
Trust in me.
Isn't that how life is though? Some people just drop into your life like a meteor, leave an impact, and then vanish like a flash in a pan? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yo, that's a cool sword.
Hey, great job.
All right. How's that?
But I'll tell you that, I mean, I'm still not over, you know, the deaths in Persona 3. I don't know if I'll ever will be over them.
I knew I could find you.
Cat.
Now listen, you real shit.
Right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Cat. Exemplary.
Getting MP without using items. Best game mechanic. Chef's kiss. I've been in this game. No spoilers. Please, no spoilers. Stoll and Haze may have amazing stories. There's another character I like in this age, but I don't want to spoil her. Thank you. Emma, Yuna, and Ter made me love the Sage characters. They are the most developed and trained to love and value their love interest while still having autonomy and agency. I really should replay Final Fantasy X eventually. I really enjoyed it as a kid, but because I was a kid, I was stupid, so I didn't know what I was doing, as kids are. I also liked, fuck, I forgot his name, was it Kimaru from Final Fantasy X? The one who was Yuna's guardian, the blue mage? Or Dragoon, I don't remember what class they gave him. I think it was Kimaru. Kimari! Yes! I liked Kimari.
Let's go.
It gave me dead energy. I have something for characters that give dead energy. Maybe because I'm lacking one, but you know. You make do with what you can. He was a mix of Dragoon and Blue Mage. Yes, I remembered something like that.
Oh, no.
I liked his jump attack. It was cool. Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
That might be just refilling my MP. Ah, rude! Bad doggy!
How's that? Come on! Alright, let's push through!
Glad that's over.
What now?
Same. Absolutely same.
Nice find.
But
Looks like
it had a decent writing. You know? And I'm a sucker for good writing. It's so hard to find games with good writing. Like nowadays it's actually easier because people are actually trying to write good games, I guess.
I feel stronger already.
They're gone. The danger is
The
behind
character
us.
in this game I don't care for is Hulkenberg. She's one of my favorite Japanese actors, but outside that she's the generic anime night girl. Okay, but it's so much fun to say Hulkenberg! And I mean, she's a decent tank. I don't know, I find Hulkenberg funny. Like, they're all just a bunch of stupid goobers and I love them so much. I love my goobers. I was so bad at it that I inspired one of my friends to buy Final Fantasy X just to create the greatest Blitzball team. Cool. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
No, 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 no. Bad, baby, bad. Like, how do you deal with the baby? Do you hit it over the head with a slipper or something? Or was it? I know, such a big baby. I don't think like telling it no, hush, and trying to lull it to sleep will help. I think it's just the slipper situation. Down, boy, down. Where is it? Prey here. Run before we are eaten. The reason why I like this game is because I like how serious the plot was and how Haze, May, and Stroll are joke characters. Also, I feel like the whole party has a reason to stay in the party for the whole plot. Also, they are likable. They're just very well written and very likable. Even your followers are like very likable and relatable characters. Like, from what I see, I think like I compare it to other Atlus games because it's the easiest. Like Shin Megami Tensei, it's pretty much, you know, choose what character you're gonna kill at the end of the game. So, you know, they don't write the characters too good, so it won't hurt too much when they die, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think SMT4 was kind of the exception. And 5 Vengeance had the, the writing. Kick the baby! Don't kick the baby, kick the baby! Okay, so our mission is to kill Ike. But when it comes like to like Persona, the other Atlus series, the main cast usually is written better than the NPCs. So that's a shame. Because for many of the NPCs, I just don't care about them. And in later games, I also stopped caring for the teammates. Because, like, if I was in that situation, I wouldn't want to be friends with any of them. Persona 4 is on thin ice. Persona 5, why are they friends? Why are they friends? I don't see absolutely no good reason for them to be friends. Holy shit, if I was in that group, I would be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let the world burn. I am not helping you guys. This is my red line. I have a strong view that the main cast and the plot shouldn't be treated as separate from the plot, and plot should be their journeys and desires. Their side content should enhance the plot, not distract from it. Hell, Maria's stuff technically gives you insight on why Zorba is so hateful and angry, since we see Maria, who is also mixed race, face racism. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. With Persona 4 and 5, I ended up hating 4 and 5. Most of them had no reason to be in the story most of the time. Absolutely. Like, Persona 3 was like... At least the main cast was good. The NPC social links, I think, besides Akinari and the priest in the bar, I absolutely didn't give a shit about any of them. And I mean the old couple, they were nice. But your school friends, I hated them. The fuck you wanna get in bed with your teacher? The fat kid? Oh my god, let me kick him. When they started kicking him, I was like, wait, let me join. The adults, most of them are just kinda there. The one with the social link with your teacher, very weird, very no. The other romance options, I hate them. But the main cast is so good. Oh my god, I love every single one of them so much. And I started liking Ken after Persona 3 Reload. I will not take Bebe's slander. Bebe is okay. I think Bebe deserved better. I think Bebe in some ways deserved better. Yosuke and Ryuji were basically the worst aspect of Junpei. Junpei was a dumbest pervert, but it was never went too far and he grew out of his stupidity. Yosuke is a sexual predator who never learned his lesson. Ryuji is a dumbest loudmouth. Ryuji is at least made me chuckle a couple of times. Okay, Yosuke was just homophobic and weird, even though he gave gay vibes. It's like, mate, choose a lane. Choose a lane. Like, I think the one character I like the most, like, maybe two. It was Kanji and Naoto. Okay. Kanji and Naoto were the only characters I genuinely liked in Persona 4. And Persona 5, it's kinda hard because at some point I was like, okay, no wonder people like Joker so much. Because yeah, the characters are fine, but also after you like solve their arc, and their arc pretty much ended as soon as you recruited them on your team and you defeated the big bad boss in each of their dungeons, it was like, well, this is where we are going to stop being characters and we're going to be annoying. Bebe is my Tomodachi and the only French person I would allow to exist. Well said, Izina. Wait, what about Bachet? My other problem with Persona 4 is there is no real plot. It's just start fluff and let's rush the plot. Yeah, I think I felt it the most with Marie. Like Marie is said like that. Marie and Sumire or Kasumire are the epitome of Atlus add-on girl. That they just in a newer version they add a girl that nobody asked for, and they're just part of the plot now, even though nobody asked for, and the plot they add is not actually good. Who asked for this? Like I think I said it when I finished playing Persona 5 Royal, that I was like, honestly, I hate Kasumi, but I loved Maruki's plotline, and it's a shame that you can't have a Maruki plotline without Kasumi's plotline. Because I don't know, I genuinely felt compelled by Maruki. I really felt bad for him. He had been through such a traumatic thing and he genuinely wanted to take care of his wife. And he was so worried about his wife. And I found it really compelling. But I also had to suffer through Kasumi, like, shut the fuck up. Who invited you to the party? With 5's plot that annoys me, 5's plot, what annoyed me is it's pretty much an edgelord power fantasy that says it's about rebellion, but it's just restoring the status quo, which I don't automatically have an issue with if the plot wasn't like we're badass rebels. Absolutely, there's no issue with the status quo, but like, you guys are just a bunch of nerds, and not even cute nerds. Like here in Metaphor, say what you say about the characters. I love all the characters, but at least they're cute nerds. They have so much chemistry. I cannot remember 1 month in Persona 5 that the characters didn't fight over stupid shit. Okay? Even after they kinda made up, you know, Ryuji and Morgana, they still wouldn't stop fighting about stupid shit. Like, guys, they're supposed to be friends. At least sell me the illusion of friends. If I had friends that one of my main activities would be fighting with them, I wouldn't want to be friends with them. And this is what I think Persona would try to manage to sell us in Persona 3. That they actually were friends and they eventually grew to be more than friends. They were a found family, because most of them had family members dropping like flies. At least we get Adachi and Maruki. At least we get Adachi and Maruki, absolutely. I felt pity for Maruki, but disagreed with his ideas. I also disagreed with Maruki's ideas, but I think that Maruki is very compelling. I don't think we don't know a person that we would do everything for them to make them happier or make them feel better. He genuinely did it from his genuine love for his wife. Even though it eventually hurt him, even though it kinda made him go cray-cray, he genuinely did it because he cared about his wife, and he cared about the students, and he cared about everyone around him. I also hate how people think that the character being quirky, Yosuke, Ryuji, Teddy, Morgana, I mean... Morgana is annoying regardless of being a cat. I like cats. Or badass, Makoto, is the same as having a personality. Yeah, I agree with you. Because even their quirk is not the best. Like, Yosuke's quirk is what? He's a painter. And he is poor. And he is an orphan. Like, mate, it's Atlus. It's easier to find characters that are not orphans. Ryuji is... I kinda like Ryuji because... he made me chuckle. He made me chuckle a couple of times, but sometimes he would say some out of left field shit, like, why would you say it? Teddy, I had an emotional roller coaster with Teddy. It's like, oh, Teddy is so cute and cool and amazing, and then Teddy's like saying some perverted shit. Here's another thing I hated about both Persona 4 and Persona 5. Persona 3 had some perverted shit, but it wasn't too as bad. And it wasn't as prevalent as in Persona 4 and Persona 5. Oh my god, why are those games so horny? They're teenagers. It was Ted's birthday the other day. Good for him. I don't know why Persona 4 and Persona 5 was so horny. Like, yeah, hormones, but them like trying to look down Anne's shirt in Futaba's world. Like, it was so creepy. It was so uncomfortable.
Run! Over here!
Why does the baby do explosions?
Really?
Now this is what I call an explosive fart or something, I don't know. It's kinda crazy how many characters in Persona 3 and 5 have either dead, missing, or abusive family members. Yes, it do be like that. I've seen a character being treated as the pinnacle of writing because she swung a giant sword, and yet she's a main character who adds nothing to the plot. She's optional for everything. Her content covered nothing with the plot. She had no struggles. She was just Mary Sue, yet the fanbase or those games that did her like some Shakespearean quality character. Who is that character? All Persona 4 characters had normal lives other than Naoto and Kanji. This is why I like Naoto and Kanji. They're such interesting characters, because Like, I feel like the social links in Persona 4 kinda, for most of the characters, went nowhere. Like, what's her name? She was like, oh, I don't want to run the inn, I want to be my own woman. And then it's like, I wanna run an inn. And it was kinda like for everyone, oh, I don't want to live this life. And they're like, no, wait, we want to live this life, so what's the point? You wasted so much time of my life to reach the same conclusion. The Trails of series. I always wanted to get into Trails of, but it felt too complicated to get into, so I just chose not to. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Yeah, her, Yukiko.
Hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Bardon took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
All right.
Right.
Naoto and Kanji are absolutely precious and my absolute favorite. I also love them. Because they actually have personality and growth. Son 60 plays a fat Reddit mod with a neckbeard and a disowning family. Honestly, sure, I would play it. I would play it. I would absolutely play it. But no, after playing Metaphor, I have such high expectations from especially the writing. Okay, because like, okay, you can write good characters. That you don't need feel pressure to romance them or whatever. You can write good characters. You can write good NPCs. You can write amazing stories. Now translate it into Persona, please. I would buy it because I'm a sucker for Atlus.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There is nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So, you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You would dare threaten your liege lady? Don't get into Trails, given how all the agents are direct sequels and bad writing of later games ruin older games. There are no stakes because everyone is so nice to everyone to the point they redeem the remorseless, gleeful serial killers. Wait, what? That is a joke because everyone gets revived or time gets rewind or to save them. The fanbase are insufferable, dishonest hypocrites. Holy shit, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. You know, every time I say, hey, it's not hard to write a good world and storytelling, every time I'm getting surprised. You can leave the romance out because fans will do it themselves and do it better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or, you know what? I have a crazy idea. Why not let the characters inside the team build small relationships with one another? You know? Like... they're stuck up each other's ass for so long and they walk side by side for so long. You know, in Atlus games you can even tell how long they've been spending time together. Like up to a year, and nobody tried to hit on anyone else. Nobody tried a relationship with anyone else. Stop giving the main character the entire power of fantasy. I think I liked it how they did it in Mass Effect. The person you decided not to bang, they will have a different partner. And it's realistic because this is how it happens. They're not waiting for you to become a harem, or a reverse harem, or just harem of all genders. My favorite. But again, you know, It is a Hikikomori character lives in a fantasy world in his own head. He's a Hikikomori and depressed. Also, I would play a game where we play a Reddit mod that lives in as a power fantasy, but when he comes out of the power fantasy, he is a shitty human being. That would be fun. Let me be the wing woman of my dreams. Yes! 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 If I have friends and I found out they have a crush on each other and they don't know they have a crush on each other, why wouldn't I want to help them if they ask my help? This is part of life as well, besides hitting on 50 girls and hoping something will stick. There is a villain in the threads through Daybreak who was an immortal serial killer kept alive by a suit of armor. I feel like I heard this trope before. He gleefully murdered and mutilated people for fun, but because he was a fan of the literal movie star in your party, the cast acts like he is a swell and amazing person. The movie star even mourns his death and is like, no, don't die, we could have gushed over my movies together. Okay, I will say it when you come back, but I will say it now as well. This is fucking stupid. This is a bit stupid, isn't it?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. Hey! Stroll is not hopeless. I have hope for my little sheep.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Ah!
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? If I could wing woman for my friends in Persona, I would just grab Naoto and hit her straight at Kanji's face. It happened multiple times, you know? And they still didn't bang because I was busy banging Naoto. But that's a conversation for a different day. Hi Shadow, how you doing? Character exists. A certain rule with a number including 3 and 4 looms. Yes. 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 I'm back. What were you saying about the circle while I was away? That's some very stupid writing. That's very, very, very stupid writing. And if you want to turn it into good writing, you need to go through so many loops to make it work. And from your words, and I'm talking only by reading your words and no knowledge whatsoever, that they didn't go through the loops to make it make sense. You're long past due for being eaten. To lure you here to sit down. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. The thing is, I don't trust fandoms with anything any more than I trust companies, especially when the fandoms for these products are horrible to begin with. Since I don't trust people who rely entirely on headcanon to tell me what's happening in the plot, because a lot of it is them making shit up or contradicting established lore. Yeah, I'll say it like that. From the few fandoms I encountered, I would say most people in most fandoms are kinda sane. I've only encountered some insane people in some fandoms, and yes, I've had those insane people on my stream as well. It's like, but yeah, fandoms are a make or break for many series, in my opinion. Badger, you are begging Naruto. That's such a violation of bro code. I licked it first, therefore it's mine. I didn't see Kanji lick it, so it's not his. Now is it? This is the role of nature. If I lick it, it's mine. But I just got up through the stairs. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on, wait. Why is she falling? Like, I've seen these people ask questions that will answer in the plots and then go out of their way to brag that they went out of their way to ignore content. Fun. Games exist to escape reality. Depending on the setting and tone of the world, it can be fitting. Retconning is nothing old, but the insane ones are the hobby tourists that make everything about themselves. Absolutely. I'll say it like that. I don't mind the headcanons. Because in some cases and in some fandoms, headcanons work, especially if the characters are like, don't have much of a personality because the game doesn't revolve around plot as much. And I would say, you know, some headcanons are cool, and there are some headcanons that I deep down kind of believe in, and there is no issue in retconning. Every game does it, especially if the game has many entries in the series. No issue with it. But some things need a good reason to exist. If your team chooses to put a serial killer, and you know that the serial killer has no redeeming qualities as a member of society, you can't just be like, okay, you like movies so you can be part of the team. It needs to be more, I have done my soul searching, and I've gone through soul searching, and now I want to redeem for my sins. Therefore, I join you. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I absolutely agree with you, Izina. Why is she falling? I don't know. Metaphor writing so far. S tier. No, Izina, don't send me to Interpol. I am a good badger. Next time, lick it first. Like, I had an issue with the character for being a war criminal, but because she is a lolly, of course. It's always the lolly. Lolly, the fan base is like, oh no, you can't hate her, she was forced into it, except it's established the war criminals who took her in never wanted her to be a war criminal. She coerced them into it, and they actively coddled and worshipped her. She committed the stuff for fun, and she got rewarded for it. Ever heard of Project Sekai? No. So basically, if you want to get away with shit, just be a lolly. I mean, I always had the hunch that this is how you need to live life, but you know, delusions. In Warhammer 40k, Games Workshop said there were always female custodes. Fans didn't like it because it is not in the lore. There are loopholes to introduce them, but instead they did it badly. I'll say it like that. I have a friend who is into Warhammer 40k. I don't know much about Warhammer 40k. So all I'm going to say is I am not touching this subject with a 20-foot pole. Okay, I'm not touching the subject. I am not going to say my opinions on the subject. I am not saying anything about the subject. I am not touching it at all. Okay, so yeah, I'm not touching the Warhammer 40k subject. Nope. We got Scooby-Doo Trapdoor. God damn it. We absolutely were. Hey, if it works, it works. Lolly war crime. Are we talking about Tanya the Evic? I don't know her. A lolly, Badger from Oz. A lolly. We do not talk about lollies. We do not like lollies. Especially if they're underage. Even if they're drawing and they're underage and if they're drawings, it's still kinda creepy, and I would consider pedophilia because even if it's a drawing of a child. Fie Cossel from Trails of Cold Steel, not Tanya. No idea who those characters are.
Hey.
I said wake up! Yeah, we do not appreciate lollies in this household. Just like women around their 20s. Women in their 20s are beautiful. Tanya the evil. I mean, maybe she's a bad person because she has evil in her name. Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? Oh god, I hoped he was dead. I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Red Bloody Army. And this Tordy Guard corpse locked me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated. Oh, so it's a competition. Let's mistreat him.
Was that?
Also, I saw someone on the Metaphor subreddit claiming that he looks like the uncle from Harry Potter, and I cannot unsee it. That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
Did you miss him, Undertaker? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would he really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, you will give the baby cholesterol. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah. No, I don't want to believe it. What? He's dead. He got what he deserved. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Oh. But he's dead now! So instead of returning to Grand Thread, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh!
I've also gotten into arguments over Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. I had Birth by Sleep. I don't hate it. It's not the best Kingdom Hearts game, but you know, it's Kingdom Hearts. Because the fandom acts like she's the only smart one, even though she's responsible for Terra and Van's downfall. She was harsh on Terra despite hearing more good than bad about him, and never tries to get his side, and despite knowing Vanitas wanted to hunt down Van, it was her job to take him home, she brushed him off. Wait, isn't Aqua kinda responsible for all the crazy shit that is currently going on in Kingdom Hearts plot-wise? Tanya the Evil is actually a Japanese office worker that was a psychopath, and on the day of his death fired a dude that was struggling in his life. Oh! And woman referred to say that we need female space marines, sister of battle, sister of silence, female inquisitors, female guardsmen. Cadians are awesome. It's nothing more than hobby tourists that wander away instead of doing the work to learn about the hobby, and the issue at hand is we give them attention instead of ignoring them. The solution is easy, ignoring them. I absolutely agree with you. I will still not say my opinions because I don't know shit about Warhammer, but I absolutely agree with this opinion. She's also responsible for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, I remember that Aqua is responsible for whatever is going on in those games. Evil man is fed to a monster. I mean, at least we don't need to see his fat ass anymore. The god, I hated him. He hurt my boy. And if you hurt my boy, you shall be fed to the giant monster. Oh, finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There is a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps come round, I'll be long gone from the backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now. You here? Mr. Would-be Tanya got pushed under the incoming train by the same dude he fired earlier that day, but instead of dying, he got into a dialogue with a being that was either like or actually God. That sounds kinda cool, I guess. Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. Oh, a wolf. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there is a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Based Gallica.
Really?
What? Why did it... Oh.
Watch out!
Careful, we've got it coming.
Let's do it!
Yeah, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? In caves. They're in cells, Gallica. This is what they're doing. They're being captive. That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hey, May. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. People whined about Terra trusted Disney villains when he cleaned up most of his messes, and him trusting Zeharnot makes sense when you realize Erekwas and Yen Sid encouraged Terra to trust Zeharnot despite knowing he was up to no good. Also, Zeharnot is a manipulative piece of shit. Of course Terra trusted him. Aqua trusts Maleficent, who was antagonizing Van in front of her. Hades, who Zack proves to her beforehand is lying to her, and Terra Nord, who she should know isn't her friend anymore. She trusted villains and it actually does affect the plot. Those are choices. In general, it seems that the main character syndrome of I need it my way is on the rise, but I believe it's not on an uprising. In the past it was ignored and now we give it attention. That's a shame. Because I know that many of them get into like hobbies that are like very old, and instead of like really learning the hobby and trying to add to the hobby, they just go to the hobby, complain about the hobby, and leaving a shit ton of mess behind. And since Mr. Tanya didn't want to believe in this god or consider his Bateman behavior evil, being X, aka God, decided to isekai him to another world to break Anya and make him a believer. Wow, that sounds like a crazy roller coaster. Oh, with Daybreak there are even more bad backstories. Oh. Whew. Damn, Gallica sure is useful.
Oh,
You two are alright.
well.
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there is no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We'll leave our escapes in your capable hands.
So,
But let me explore!
wait!
Okay, I do not explore. Badger not explore.
What do you think? Got it.
I mean, I can take down the wolves.
Get ready.
Fear no.
Cat!
Could count on you.
Yeah, nice work.
Mage is fun. The problem is that God is a him into World War I Germany set in fantasy Europe, with magic being used for military purposes, and he incarnated as an orphan little girl with strong magic abilities. Oh! I think I know the anime you're talking about. There was a woman who joined a sadistic demon-worshipping mafia because she was upset she used to be rich, went poor, and was jealous a woman she never met had a better life than her, so she wanted to murder innocent people to blow off steam. The cast acts like she's a poor victim and will feel bad when she dies. Okay. The main issue at hand is, instead of making something for fun or making something for consumption, it is being checked if it fits the right worldview. That's how we got into this mess. That sucks. That really sucks. I made chocolate cake for Sukkot. Yes, I heard correctly. I done something by myself. Good job, Shadowstorm. I'm proud of you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we would help you.
My
I
thanks.
see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
What happened, Chaos Cat? What are you upset about now? Don't be a mimic.
Alright.
I love it.
Ooh, Mage Darkness. That's cool. I should make brownies sometime.
Found something. That should come in.
Ambrosia.
Pocket it.
Lizard people.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Stroll, you will have to wait, my boy. I am sorry.
What do you think? Got it.
Lizard people!
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Cat! Come on!
Stand for you.
Son of a...
Heisman's anxiety Radius Mountain. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Honey, I'm looking at the family group. Are you serious? Shall we drink another glass of wine? Okay.
Oh, how could this happen?
So much for that.
Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain!
heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Is
spot.
truly my limit? No! It's all
Please,
collapsing!
Modo, please, Modo, please, Modo. Oh, okay, I will take it.
Lightning!
It's good that Asian game studios are gaining influence. Western ones are on the decline since Asian game studio make game for the sake of gaming. Look, I'm genuinely glad that we have gaming companies like Atlus and From Software. They're genuinely making good games.
So much you could do anything. Great work,
Hey
everyone!
Pyroli, how you doing, buddy?
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm doing well. What about you?
No problem. Yeah!
Most famous isekai nowadays are Konosuba. I like Konosuba. Overlord, Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is horrible. Is like I heard some people say it's either really good or really, really bad. No in betweens. ReZero reincarnated as a slime. Shield Hero reincarnated as a spider. It's really hard for me to enjoy isekais. I feel like I'm not enjoying them. Yeah, it is indeed so almost weekend, Pyroli, and tomorrow they're removing my tooth, so I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Cross your fingers that Badger will be able to speak. And you know what time it is? Smash or pass on Lizardman. Smash on Lizardman. Hey Emil, how you doing? Then there is the depressed soldier who killed his commander father because his father ordered him to kill civilians, so he rammed his fist into his dad's chest, and then he was depressed and joined the same mafia where he beat children to death with his bare hands because he wants a suicide by cop situation. Does this seem sympathetic, or does it seem like he's a scumbag who sacrificed his boss to feel sad? It sounds stupid. It really sounds stupid. I would like to attack the darkness or smash darkness. Won't tell which. Why not both? If it's a smash, then true. I think they pass as a smash. As if Badger thinks about something else besides degeneracy.
Watch out!
Incoming!
Ow, ow. Yeah, fight it!
Come on!
Dark Souls! I wouldn't say most Asian media is good. I think it's also pretty bad. I feel like Western media tries to split people's faces and use controversy to drum up sales for a product like a Band-Aid. Absolutely agreed. Eastern media is the opposite end of the spectrum, where it will lick the audience's boot and use fan service, not a sexual service, as a Band-Aid for its bad writing. Absolutely agreed.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Absolutely agreed. No, it's that Rin tells me about bad RPG writing. But yeah, I tend to really agree with you, Rin. This is why we need to look for the balance and really amplify the voices who make really good products. And by the end of the day, those are products. Those are like just don't pay for the shit products, you know? This is why it's hard for me to enjoy Final Fantasy, like modern Final Fantasy, cause I feel like the producers just... I'm not talking about Final Fantasy 14, but I'm talking about their other projects. They're kind of like being kind of shitty and edgy for the sake of being shitty and edgy. Like, if you read any of their latest interviews, like from the few I remember reading last year or 2 years ago, they were kind of shitty and edgy for the sake of being shitty and edgy. I've gotten a bit into the manga you recommended. It's interesting so far. The concept of people who are sent out to punish corrupt lords is interesting. It's so good. It's absolutely good. Like, it's pretty much light Berserk, and also it's done, so it's easier to read than Berserk. This is bringing back so many memories for when I played God of War 3. Actually, wow, I didn't play God of War in so many years.
Let us clean up this mess.
That's indeed a chimera. It's a chimenza. We need to get rid of many things. We're always in baby world. I agree with Rin. It's not about virtue signaling, it's about good writing. You can write all kinds of characters and diversity and all kinds of diversity if you know how to write well. Because again, we're playing a game that is written pretty well, and so far the characters are very diverse. Yes, I did when I was a teenager. I played God of War. It's not about virtue signaling. Like, it's about either the writing is good or bad. Like I said earlier, I recommend that. We will eventually get the Undertaker, but what is your favorite manga, Badger? Shinangyonshi, what you're reading now, is my absolute favorite. Ever since I was a kid, I was a fan of it.
Nice!
Now, what's the play?
Is everyone Magic Knight? Right there!
Die!
I won't hold back!
Nothing? Attack was nullified?
Lovely.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming. We can't let him get hit.
You can handle proper political message, it's just that a lot of modern media sucks at it, but because it's either on the nose as what Komi is saying, or it just says it exists like Monster Hunter My Hero Academia, where it is never touched on at all. This game actually handles it in a deep and interesting way. Absolutely. As I said, it's either good writing or bad writing. And many games don't really get to the good hunting, the good writing.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
But instead of saying the writing is shit, no, Undertaker, I think I've seen a video about it. No need to read me the synopsis. So yeah, I think instead of calling the bad writing, people are like, oh, it's woke, or oh, it's virtue signaling, you know, or it's hateful, or no, just say the writing is shit. The writing is shit, and they're using tropes, and the tropes are not done well.
In the name of
Western media said Black Myth Wukong wasn't diverse enough. It wasn't diverse enough for the West. It's about China and Chinese myth. Again, Undertaker. Yeah, I saw a video about it. Chill, it's okay. If you need an external company to add political messages to your game, you do not need politics in your game. Absolutely.
I can't afford to hold
And I
back.
agree with you, that was stupid. I've been seeing the people who talk about being racist towards developer while promoting diversity. Usually the people who try to promote it, and I'm saying it as a Jewish person, okay. Most of the people who promote those messages are some of the most hateful people ever. They're some of the most homophobic, racist, transphobic people ever. The ones who try to push for that. They're some of the worst people ever. This is why we should not take them seriously, we should ignore them, and we should call them out. And we should call their job, instead of falling on things like woke, diverse, or whatever, just say the truth. You suck at your job. You suck at your job, and therefore you should be fired from the job if you're working at that. Or you just overall suck as a person. Your Badger, which Game of War is your favorite? For me, it's either 3 or Chains of Olympus, maybe Ghost of Sparta. I enjoyed the first one. I really like the first one. I've only seen the new God of War games. I mean, they look cool, but I don't know if I'll enjoy them nowadays. If I'll be honest.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Okay, let's heal up.
What now?
Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic.
This is amazing.
I had not expected that.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Yes, indeed, bad writing is being defended with the ones who don't like it are hateful.
Ah!
Bad writing is bad writing, and we should call out bad writing.
This is...
Like, I don't think... What do I do? Shadowstorm, you can play something, you can watch something, you can read something, you know? I like the first one, but it was super hard, really kicked my teeth in. Hey, I think it was the hardest game I played as a kid. Like, bad writing should be called out for being bad writing. And as I always say, some of the people who call out those things, not the bad writing, but those who call false stuff, are some of the most hateful people ever. With My Hero Academia, my issue with it, handling politics, is it lazy? Oh, we have racism in this. Oh, our hero system is corrupt, but it never shows any of that. Don't add a theme like this unless you want to build on it. I'm going to say unpopular opinion. I never liked My Hero Academia. I really tried to get into it. I never liked it. I just thought it was a bit subpar. And I would say the other manga that I think wasn't the best, but I was very lenient to it, was Bleach. Cause I fucking love Kubo. I think Kubo is a ridiculous man and I love him for that. But I cannot give the same leniency I gave towards Bleach to mangas like My Hero Academia. I just didn't like it at all. Thank you for the pets, Shadow. I don't think... I understand why people like it. Because it's a shonen and there are so many characters and it's like very carefree and it's as deep as the baby pool, but like it's not good. It's really not good. And I know Monster Hunter. It's the MH. It's the MH. And I know that the My Hero Academia fan base is one of the most rabid fan bases at the moment. Like, didn't they like bully voice actors? Like really bad because they didn't like what their characters did and they're simping for like a fucking killer. It's not even a fun killer. It's not like Aizen Sosuke kind of fun killer. Just a trash human being. And this is your mensch Emil from YouTube. Hey Emil, how you doing? I also saw your mail. I'm sorry I didn't answer it because I've been a bit busy. I'll try to get to it maybe tomorrow if you don't mind. It's important to remember that it's about good character writing and compelling plot. Absolutely. My favorite anime is based on a manga with the most people consider being terrible art style, all about soul. I always found My Hero Academia alright, just not special. Same with Bleach. Again, I liked Bleach. First of all, I grew up with Bleach. I liked Bleach. I liked the character of Bleach. I think Kubo needed the same restraints they put on other writers. Like they put on the One Piece's artist. They put some limitations on him, and I think it was necessary. Even though it's very long, I think it was necessary, and you can absolutely see it. And I think the same they did for Naruto. They needed to do the same with Kubo. It was just like, yeah, do your thing, and then it's not like, wait, no, don't do your thing, and it just was all over the place. But the heart was there. The way you feel about My Hero Academia is the same way I feel about both My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen. I tried to get into Jujutsu Kaisen. I got kind of bored after a few pages into the manga, but I heard that it gets better. I also tried not to see politically charged words like incel, sexist, cuck, soy, woke, child, etc. because it will derail any media discussion. Absolutely, Rin. Absolutely. Based, Rin. My Hero Academia is repulsive to me. The entire quirk thing is just that one part of me makes me, my entire personality, so not my cup of tea. Agreed. That is why I like Lord of the Rings. Look, I just want good writing. I just want something good. I just want to read something good. And surprisingly, the only good things I've found to read lately are not any kind of the action things, you know, with the big words and big laws, like it used to be. It's the slice of life things that I find the most compelling and well written. Like, I'm reading a manga, it's slice of life, so of course it's teenagers. And some of them are monsters, but them being monsters, it's not like their entire personality. And it's written so well and so compelling, and the kids are so cute. And I just want to see them happy in their life. And I don't see it in any other place, like you would expect it from places like My Hero Academia, to look at those people with those differences. And some of them are like borderline, you know, disabling in some ways. And one manga took it and didn't really do anything with it, and the other just said, yeah, despite those weaknesses I have because of the way I was born, or the strength, I'm a whole as person. Thank you for the follow, Noel. I really appreciate you. I like all the anime. Ghibli Studio is good. I like some Ghibli Studio stuff, but some of Ghibli Studio stuffs are overrated. I watched Boy and the Heron, and it was not as good as many people say. It was okay. The art was good. I liked the art. The plot was kinda... It was there. It's definitely Studio Ghibli. Like, I love Howl's Moving Castle. I love Princess Mononoke. I love Spirited Away. I love Porco Rosso. I love the one with the Tanukis. But his recent stuff, especially the one movie with the planes, with the kid who was obsessed with planes. Oh my god, what a bore fest! No, it's not the worst Ghibli movie. Yeah, Ersi was also boring as fuck. I tend to not trust the mainstream anime stuff. There are some exceptions like One Piece, but my favorite action anime are Tiger and Bunny, literally the better. My Hero Academia, absolutely. Dragon Quest, Dino Daiboken. Dragon Quest has an anime? Battle Badger has not watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy yet. I watched some of it, like years ago. I don't remember shit, and I didn't watch all of it. Look, I have the attention span of a fucking sausage. Be gentle on me. I recommend Ruri Dragon, great slice of life in which the main character just happens to be a half-dragon who didn't know she was a half-dragon until a draconic feature started showing. That sounds cool. Grave of the Fireflies is absolutely one of their best. Also, Ruri's mom is the greatest and chillest parents in all of fiction. I love her. Ooh. I will try to look into it. Also, the likes of My Hero Academia ties in with the young people self-diagnosing themselves with mental illnesses or neurodivergent, making themselves to their personality. Yeah, I wouldn't say you're wrong. I wouldn't say you're wrong. Like, I see it on Twitter. I saw it on the TikTok when I had the patience to deal with TikTok. It's like it's those types. And like, I'm not saying it's bad, like, you know, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy, but why do we need to be so toxic about it? Like, everyone should find the type of media they like, okay? And they can share it, but don't be toxic, don't be hateful, you know, don't be a disgusting human being to other people, you know? It's super easy not being a bad person. Nichijou is amazing. I love Nichijou. My favorite manga is this obscure thriller called Ijimeru Aisu. It's about this guy who was bullied into truancy as a kid, becoming a teacher as an adult, and the daughter of his worst bully is one of his homeroom students, and she's being bullied. He helps with her bullies while planning revenge on her narcissistic sociopath of her father. Jesus! It actually handles revenge and suspense with as little gore and death as possible, and I was impressed. Holy shit, usually in those revenge mangas, it's like limbs and teeth flying around. I have ADHD and I found workarounds. Nowadays, many say I can't do that because I'm neurodivergent. Nah. Today, ADHD is one of the more manageable... I don't know to call it a disability. I don't know what is the correct term nowadays. But today, ADHD is way more manageable because people are more aware, you know, and more people are actually getting diagnosed, you know. I just want people to be normal and not toxic and not hateful. I really don't think I'm asking for a lot from humanity. It's just insane, but I kinda love it for it. Still need to finish it. Go for it, you know, some of the jokes are wild. I am on the spectrum and I tend to despise when people associate autism with animated characters. They will have some exaggerated traits to begin with. The only, and I mean only character I've ever associated with autism is allegorically, and that's Stitch. Like from Disney? I have ADHD and I just call it diagnosis. I am a badger and sometimes I forget to turn on my brain. Ah, that's cool. I like Stitch. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Oh, come on, Stroll. Cheer up. He's dead. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here, and I've read one revenge manga, but everyone was so cartoonishly evil that I didn't see the point of even finishing the bloody thing. Yeah, this is what I said. I'm surprised to hear that there is a revenge manga out there, and it's like no weird sex stuff, no weird violent stuff, no weird death stuff. And lately, a lot of revenge manga are using like, you know, SA as like a legitimate form of revenge? Excuse me? In what day and age? Who thought that was a good idea? Speaking of bad writing, it doesn't keep you from doing stuff which is being pushed through the workarounds, and it's no disability. Yeah, I tend to agree. I guess, I don't know, I don't think I have ADHD. Like, maybe I have, I just too lazy to get checked. People with ADHD and autism just work different. Yeah, but again, because of TikTok, I find people that genuinely need help become more toxic. Like, I used to have friends with autism and ADHD, and they were some of the loveliest people, but as soon as it got to TikTok, they became so toxic and so, like, always on the attack. Like, mate, we've been friends for so long. Why are you suddenly on the offense for no reason? Rido Healer got attention like that, so now it's a thing, I guess. Rido Healer, yeah, got attention for being a shit anime and shit manga. Why do you need to be scared, Shadowstorm? Was that cartoonishly evil revenge manga with sex stuff Jujika no Rukunin or Rido the Healer? Now you're asking me a hard question. No, it's about the mother, I think. The mother that they made her son commit suicide, and then she started giving blowjobs to random people. Because they learned that they can use it for excusing their bad behavior. It has become a bad... This is so bad, because some of those people are so lovely. So lovely, so nice. And then, like, you try to have a regular conversation with them, and, like... Nobody's trying to harm you, you know? So why are you attacking people? Me autistic and has attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. No, just don't be a shit person, Shadowstorm. Genuinely, it's the easiest thing ever. It's mindless to be a decent human being. I'm not saying be naively nice to everyone, but like, don't be a shit toxic person. Jujika no Rukunin love to use rape as the drama to the point 9% of the women in the manga got raped to show how evil the villains are. Like, here's the thing, it's hard to get essay to be written well. This is why I prefer that nobody does it. It's very rare to find it used well. Very rare. I can't even bring I can't even bring one example to my head. Because like 99 out of 100 times, like, it's so badly written. I'm trying, except if it comes to myself, I'm the shittiest person if it comes to bully myself. This is why people need to go to therapy, you know? I don't remember the name, just remember the name of the MC, the great hero Raoul. Sounds familiar. And the main antagonist was the princess of the country. It sounds familiar. So I think the lesson is, if you write shit, write it good and try to be decent human beings, and many fandoms are toxic as fuck. Another attack someone and use my ADHD as autism as weapon, as one should not do, you know? Oh, my poor sheep. But still, didn't you want to kill him? Fuck it. Mike is too good of a sheep. Yes, you're too good of a sheep. You didn't really want him dead. Or at least you wanted him dead by your hand.
Let's hurry.
If it's useful, I say grab
Don't
it.
be a mimic.
Nice.
Amazing.
Ambrosia. When I found out that I had the diagnosis, I didn't really think all that much about it, just thought it was cool. I mean, I think this is the right way to think about it, like it happens, but it happens to thousands of other people, and
This
you will
place.
find a way to live with it, like with everything in life, you know?
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Straw looks fine no matter what he wears. He's a one finely designed character, if you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
I'll just say, his voice acting is so good. His voice actor is so fucking good. I love how you can hear the pain in his voice.
But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yikes. Okay, but can we loot this place? I know, tragedy, but Badger needs the loot. It's a boggin cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Wait, did she adopt a human? How dare you adopt a human as a baby? Absolutely. Hello. Yes, the story is sad, but also I need loot. There is an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. Yeah, Undertaker, it is sad. It is definitely sad. But hearing the break in Stroll's voice makes it even sadder. I just love my sheep. He's such a good sheep. I want him to take him out and graze in the field. He will be so happy. Absolutely. I love stuff. I love collecting stuff.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayer. So she did adopt the human. Even scammer is we have a mutual friend who told me that he regrets saying that, but he never went to me in private to apologize for that and continued trying to say I was a biased, rigid, temperamental person. Jesus! Even though I only became temperamental with him after he made the autism statement, also he always resorted to using bias as an argument when someone didn't agree with him. Jesus, that sounds like a shit person. I hope you cut that person out of your life. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. It looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However...
This portrait in sore condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
It is a diary. It seems to be about raising a child. I cut that guy out of my life. The mutual friend and I still talk. Glad to hear. Loot that body. Gotta loot that body now. Loot that body. Time to loot that motherfucker body. Playing my flute as I loot that kid's body. Damn, it's in the spitting bits.
Let's
Day
see.
53. The child is growing up healthy. He has eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling is the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
That might be of use later.
Can I? Yeah, Kappa. I think it's Badger's coffee o'clock. Actually, I think I talked about my diagnosis in a few streams earlier. Yeah, I think you did. Nah, you're your own person, Undertaker.
I don't like this.
I don't think any mental condition should be defining the person, and I'm saying it as a person who is completely fucked up in the head, you know? From less than savory past stuff, you know? And I don't think I let my past define me. What do you say, Maud? I let my past define me? Ah, it says no. Like, I think every person is more than their diagnosis, you know? Any diagnosis, by the way, it's true for PTSD, it's true to depression, it's true to ADHD, autism, or whatever other thing, yeah? You are more than that. You're absolutely more than that. And when I call him out on that, like that doesn't matter. Mean my grasp of the subject is anyway worse than yours. Ugh, yikes. What song, Shadow Storm?
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. So
What?
play something
Here already?
while you're watching me. Nuh-uh.
That a baby?
Nuh-uh!
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Well said, Izina. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, 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 no. Ladies and gentlemen, shall I remind you to make sure you all have contraceptives and condoms in your disposal. Because this is what happens if you do not use protection. Yeah, so yeah, everyone make sure you got the after pill, your other kinds of pills, your condoms, or just develop a shitty personality and lack of a spine to make yourself safe from that. The poor lady is delusional, but like, oh my god, I can feel her pain. I can understand her pain, you know. She was born to being in a rather high position in society. She couldn't marry the man she loved. She couldn't even enjoy their child. She's been heartbroken for years, absolutely. So she took that thing as a child. Like, I genuinely feel bad for her. You do some camping, the homies are here, and the bickies. Unless you're a guy and do so with another male. No. Use contraception as well. You know, for the sake of it, use contraceptions as well. Do you really want us to risk it for the biscuit?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
Is this what he meant when he said post-birth abortions?
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough.
She completely lost the plot. Ah!
What?
Ah! Ah!
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
Oh, no, don't look at me, don't look at me.
But this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it.
Gosh, this game is beautiful.
Sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you
God.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I hate it so much. Oh my god, I hate it so much. No, no, no. Like, the story is heartbreaking, but oh my god, nah, this is my personal demon. No, stop it.
Witness our strength.
All right, let's go!
This is it!
Shadowstorm, behave.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take it.
Yeah, it means human. Yeah, I absolutely hate it.
No, not this.
Behold!
No, why does it make noises?
Behold my power!
Stop making noises. Absolutely. Can you not bite Stroll, please?
Hulkenberg's guard is
Now we
down.
strike.
Let me
I'm
help.
working on it, Shadowstorm.
Let come forth, royal sword.
Much thanks.
Was neat.
Helpful as ever.
I
can't afford to hold back.
Defenses.
All right, let's go!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
This should work.
Let's go. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Staying on the defensive.
They'll not break my
Captain,
defenses.
they've got your defenses down.
Freezing.
We'll be fine. No. Ah, God, no, don't stop it.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Yes, it is.
Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its
I
eyes...
absolutely agree with you, Undertaker. But as you can see, clearly the mother loves this sweet thing.
Royal power within.
I stand ready. Behold! We stand together!
Let me help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
On me, we go together.
I'm counting on you.
Destroyed it.
It's not
Now
going
to the
anywhere
rest.
like this.
Okay, we removed one eye.
Not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I mean, this fight is not well that bad when you can see it.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Stroll.
Your defenses.
For all that we strive for! Magic Knight! Right there!
They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
What? What's on Mud?
Witness our strength.
All right, let's go.
That's because of the mouth, but this thing looks like it's mocking me. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't trust this thing.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, sharing stories is also a way of healing, you know?
Swordmaster!
Is it staring at someone?
Comrades, lend me your
Counting
strength.
on you!
Now we won't know where we are.
Be
Come
neither
on,
timid
this is
nor
our chance.
arrogant. On me, we go together. I must stay. Witness our secret technique. Oh, power of kings. Slash!
It's okay. By this power. Fire!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Honestly, I agree with the Shadow Stone, but we cannot control it, I guess.
Seems the wise move.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay, we still get to stab the baby.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Can we steal from it?
Nothing personal. Not going to your neck, eh?
Steal.
Let's stay calm.
At least I tried.
Let's go. Freeze! A tough one.
I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready. Huh, take this! Play yet
What
cling.
an ugly baby, Jesus. No, no! No!
Now we strike.
Let's do this!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I won't hold back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Burn!
I can't afford to.
Kick the baby! Don't kick the baby, kick the baby!
Let us fight as one. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Was that the pun intended? Hulkenberger Gorgor?
No mercy.
By this power. Ice!
Observe the enemy.
Oh, power of kings. Mandible bearing.
Yep, it does grow those eyes back. God, I hate children so much. Like, this game doesn't make me love children more.
I shall defend.
I stand ready.
Rude. I cannot believe I'm being abused by a child.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks! They die hard!
Comrades, lend me. I see you! Push onward.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Die!
Critical
Nice!
Heisman's a real
By
ace.
this power! Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
Can I throw shit at him? Let's throw shit at him.
Not done yet.
Eventually something will kill it.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
So we will kill you as well.
Take all the magic I have.
Don't you dare healing him.
She healed?
You piece of shit, I'm gonna kill you!
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps the... Vanguard!
I'll show you the essence. We can do this!
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Here!
Observe the. I see you!
Again, Hulkenberg is this, pun intended. Shadow Stop, we do not want to hurt yourself, but we do want to kill this giant baby.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Stroll will be fine.
This'll do.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
This should work.
What an ugly ass abomination.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
I hate that it looks at the ceiling like that.
Let's see how this plays out.
He won't land any attacks like this.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ready for impact!
I'll hold my ground.
I hate it. I hate it so fucking much.
There!
All right, it's not going anywhere
Perhaps
like
this suits me best. Hiya!
It's okay. We can do this. Take it!
I shall vanquish evil. Taste!
Right on target.
By the
Nice
sworn
one,
oath of
Stroll.
Join with me!
No, not this.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Face
weak
me!
spot.
I show no mercy!
Me! This'll do.
I spend much of my day today assisting a teacher and teaching kids. Do you regret it?
Someone kill him fast!
My partner's
Knocked
here!
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Let's try this.
I shall repay this
I
favor
stand ready.
tenfold!
Someone kill him! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Die!
I won't hold back!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Eee. God, I hate this abomination so much. Please die already.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a commendable bearing?
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Stroll,
can't afford to
they've
hold
sapped
back.
your defenses.
Could do with this.
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean up
spot.
the... Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Now you won't know
How's
where we
that?
are. Come on.
In the
this
name
is our
of
chance.
justice. This calls for one of these.
Right there!
Hulkenberg, how do you miss such a big thing? It's just standing there. Oh, it's sad. Kill it.
I show no mercy.
By this power!
I shall sword master.
With blade in hand!
Not now.
Take this!
That's a baby. Because that's how babies look like when they're born, or that's where babies come from, or whatever.
Vanguard!
Burn!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I need distance. Advancing. Now accept your fate. Slash!
That's a baby. Don't you see that it's a cute little baby wavy? It just wants a little body watty. And it wants its nappies changed, I guess.
by this power.
He's an early bloomer, yeah. He grew up fast.
I'm obliged.
I'm working on it.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But I think we might be
Let my power support.
done with it soon-ish, I hope. Unless the mother will decide to heal it again.
Captain, they've
Guard
got
up.
your defenses down.
Guarding seems a wise move.
Roll.
I shall be
They've
as a
sapped your
shield.
defenses.
I stand ready!
God, I hate this thing so fucking much.
Lightning!
I can't afford to hold back.
I see you!
Oh, that's absolutely an Eldritch Abomination.
Forward! Now we strike!
You can do this!
Burn the Abomination with Aegir, call Geralt and Sekal on it. I wish I could. I wish I could.
They've dropped your defenses.
We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I hate that it looks at the ceiling. I don't know why, but it gives me the ick.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
witness
spot.
our strength!
Let's do this!
Mandible bearing! What?
No crits. Bad baby. Bad baby.
Captain's dazed.
Me!
He's gonna have
can
a
do
hard
this.
time landing hits.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
Captain,
I shall
they've
fight
got your
as-
defenses down.
By the sworn. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Witness
spot.
our secret technique! This doesn't feel right. Falling back! Advancing!
Troll, they've sapped your defenses.
Here!
Sure, let's lower its defenses. No, bad baby. I hate that it does it.
Captain's dazed.
Oh my god, I hate it so much that it does it.
Hulkenberg's guard
Bracing.
is down.
Are we sure? Because it looks like an it to me.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing
Observe
hits.
the enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now we strike.
It's still dazed, huh?
Must stay calm. Formidable indeed.
It's absolutely an it. Again, we don't really see if it has anything in the pelvis area, now do we? Okay, it's not dazed anymore.
I won't hold back!
But let's heal anyways. I'm just standing there healing.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
As long as the mother doesn't heal it again.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
All right.
Do not
It's
relent.
not going anywhere.
Let's
with
let's
this.
go!
Roar!
Let's
Now
push
we won't know
through!
where we are. Come on. This is our chance.
Stroll! Give Mama a crate.
Nice one, Captain.
Absolutely.
Fight there! Worthy
It's an
foe.
abomination if I've ever seen one.
Face me. I shall. Mandible bearing.
The lightning! Still here?
Stroll, make Mama proud.
Tougher than I thought.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Okay, so let's focus on killing it instead.
May yet cling to life.
Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
won't hold back! Still up?
Stroll.
Try some of this!
Bless Stroll! Crit mattered. This abomination is almost as bad as the last boss for Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Shara Ishvalda, and the only reason why Shara is higher is because the optical illusion on its eyes makes it look right at the player. Jesus! But you used Total Annihilation, the attack was very effective. And we got baby clothes.
Power wells within me.
Lovely.
Strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels
I continue to
Even I had more to learn.
a new ability.
Rising Slash deals medium physical damage to all enemies. Nice.
I have retained my edge.
Mudon, even nicer. It doesn't look at the hunter, it stares straight into you. Oh, Jesus. That's definitely creepy. Sorry for killing your giant baby.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Jesus.
Bloodied and battered, he clung to life.
Oh.
His body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Oh.
He was a
This
Yuji,
is heartbreaking.
and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Oh, my poor bat friend.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
The fuck?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Well, I'm a mess.
I've heard the news.
I'm a teary
Related to
mess.
Anna.
This
I will
fucking
assume the
game,
duty
I
of our
swear.
escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
We increased our courage. But is it enough for Brigitte? It's not enough for Brigitte! Fucking hell! God, I love this group of nerds.
'Twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have
Oh,
revealed
absolutely she
the
would.
secret of the castle on our own.
I'm still a mess, by the way.
If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the princess survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
I love them so much. Oh wow. We jumped in the ratings. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martyra. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have
But I
done
need
more
a
to help
plan to
Martyra.
fix my heart.
I was so ready to prove myself too.
Galka seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. I mean, you helped?
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Galka's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and inheritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me.
Oh, and we can unlock the wizard. Enemy analysis in squad battles is now more detailed. Very nice, very nice. And the wizard looks really cool.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
The fuck?
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on.
So I think we have 3 days to spend. Which means we can start working on that other side quest we didn't do.
The deadline is?
To be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Well, yeah.
True.
Heisme is so cute. I love Heisme. I love all the characters. I just wanna hug them all. They're all a bunch of nerds. And we can spend time with Maria. Ooh. 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 Why can't I spend time with... Okay, first of all, let's deal with money stuff. Then let's go and hang out with our friends.
Just a sec.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, a cat! Hello. It's a magic cat. It can float.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
So there's only that one worm thingamajig.
You're not serious. All right then. Where to?
Lovely. Okay?
What'll it be?
Nothing too interesting.
Now then.
Do you have anything cool to give us? Doesn't seem like it. Also...
What now?
I guess we can't change to the next one yet. Okay. Let's keep him a thief for now.
Thank you kindly.
What'll it be?
Anything good?
Thank you kindly.
We have 3 days. I think we will do the bounty before we're going to do with the other things. Yeah, I think that's an idea.
You're not serious.
Stop that at once!
All right then.
Aye.
What you wanna...
Second foot. No.
Oh, I bet good top.
Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there's several of them there. Even if you slay one, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters, but paralyze. Okay. Also, what strikes me is whenever folk challenge me and think they can be behaved badly towards me, they always backpedal and turn silent the moment I retaliate. People are weird and people are assholes, like, I don't know what to tell you, mate. I have to leave soon to eat food. Bon appetit, my friend.
What now?
Oh, a quest.
What are you playing at?
Mr. Friend, from speaking to me, I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy Stripe's legacy and take the throne. Wood.
What?
What does she think about the movie? Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite a title. So you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work here anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I would want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Rude. Hey, Rude. For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients, and we've done pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. Oh no, then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 riv an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good, I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence, perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay!
Dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot! Yeah!
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish that will be raving about for days.
What you wanna know?
Okay, I guess we have a cooking quest. But first we need to buy milk.
But...
Because unlike other parents, I will come back with it.
Pardon?
Oh, we can have him as a follower. Wait.
Hello there.
Let's buy 5. Do I know any recipes that need milk?
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Are we departing?
Understood.
How long does it take to return getting the milk? Not long. As you can see, I returned with the milk. Secret Morocco name it. Nice. We need to remember to look at the pantry. Where do I cook? Ooh, ooh. Okay. We need fragrant spice and orgo sugar. Or even coney stew. No, I think it's the bottom one. So we need to find fragrant spice and orgo sugar. How do we get those?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I probably forgot about it when the other older kids looked at me as though I was a maniac. Oh.
I love it.
Okay, I need spices.
You there.
What do you sell? Soothing sweet bun, mindless mallet. No, thank you.
Bye now.
I need food ingredients.
All right then.
It's quite fresh.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen!
Welcome.
All right then.
No, not what I was looking for.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Wait. Wait. Maybe
Let's go.
they sell what I need? It's okay, Undertaker. It happens.
Thank you kindly.
How hard it is to get food in this game.
Welcome.
Let's buy 5 of those.
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe you sell the spices I need? I'm refusing to buy a book that lets me tell where the spices are. I will figure it out on my own. I was attacked by a group of older kids when I was younger. Basically, the only time I was bullied, it promptly backfired because I was collecting rocks in the day. Well, you know, they fucked around and find out. What do you sell? Ooh.
Can we talk?
We need a fragrant spice. What else do you sell?
Hey, mister. Hey, mister.
Excuse me.
Let's buy one of each. And maybe it will be exactly what I need.
Can we talk? Thank you.
You will. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ooh. That sounds painful. That absolutely sounds painful. Hey. Honey. Okay, we didn't find sugar. We need to find sugar. Okay. Maybe the village around sells sugar. What should I make when I come home? Pancakes or hot dogs? Pancakes with hot dogs.
Now then.
Huh. We could replenish our...
It's your call.
Great.
Just voices echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's cool! Wait, seeds? Seeds? I wanna see the seeds! Where are the seeds? Seeds.
Isn't that... Hey!
No, it takes time. No. Okay, maybe we'll find something that will help us not waste time growing seeds. Okay, let's talk to Stroll. He started modding in pain and clashed his head while I was just walking over and promptly started playing on the swings. Make pancakes, small sausage squeeze. Absolutely. Look at him chilling, like the good ship he is.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh,
beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your voice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. No! You're our ship! We love you!
I'm sorry.
Thank you, love. Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can save your people.
Sure.
How the hell do I mix pancakes with hot dogs? You can, when you put you put the hot dogs and then you put the butter over it. Like when it's already in the pan. No, I don't. I would just make pancakes and then you roast some hot dogs and you put the hot dogs near the pancakes and you put maple syrup all over it and then it's very tasty. Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others. And yet, he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. I hope he got his attitude in check, hope he has a good future. Who, Stroll? I think Stroll will be fine. But he's a good-hearted man overall. He's a bit, you know, traumatized to hell and back. Oh, you're talking about your bully. I don't care about bullies. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. Cook hot dogs and then put the pancake batter in the same pan with all the sausage residue. Yes! Yes! Do that! Do that!
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I am no different than Lord Hydran. What is my curse? My lack of clear answer clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there is a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. Ah. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. Where can we find your hometown? You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Oh, thank you, love. I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. What I meant, hot dogs, I didn't mean the sausage, but full-on hot dogs with a bun. Fried onion. Ah! I would say hot dog, like you're after a day of work, so like, I think the hot dog will fill you more than the pancake. No? Oh, it sounds so good. Hot dogs. Hey Firebird, how you doing? But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I can sense towards the pen trust in me. I heard. Wait, is it confirmed?
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
GG. I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Everything for my ship. I want to see the ship happy.
The party at last arrived, blessed by it as the...
I need sugar!
Okay then.
Sugar!
All right. Okay then.
And Joseph, ship is more of the goat if you get what I mean. I absolutely get what you mean. But come on, look at him. You can't tell me that he doesn't look like a good ship. Hazel, you'll have to wait. I need to cook.
Let's go.
We are eating apple because we are trying to be healthy for once in our life.
You have my thanks.
Very good indeed.
You're a random as you GIF.
Really?
I can only cook in the morning. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, let's go and hang out with Hazen.
Ah, it's you. I see.
So how do you celebrate Firebird? I have a little test. See if we can keep up with my movement. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. For me it would be simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. Let's try it one more time.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't allow sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Fighting these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Ah, just me and my alcoholic rat dad. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without even seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I will never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is free through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. Bon aperitif, Undertaker. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he would be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed. Oh.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
You have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put the burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend. God, the main character is so sweet! He's like sheep, but blue.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea. I like that he makes sure that the child doesn't drink alcohol. Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. Ah, they're so cute together. Bad Dad is amazing.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you will help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
The man-eater grotto thing can wait.
Alright then.
Okay, let's start our cooking now.
You have my thanks.
Also, we need to take a shit. Because taking a shit will help us level up our luck. I don't know why taking a shit raises our luck. If anyone knows why it works, I would love to hear your explanation.
Really?
Okay, so we can only use it when it's running. Okay. Well, let's see how long it will take us to do the side quest.
Okay.
We have 2 days. And the Man-Eater Grotto...
Now then.
What lurks below?
I think we have a
But
favor to
that's
do
one
there.
day.
There is much to...
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
I mean, it's borderline,
They head to a cave said to
but I think it will work. We will manage to do it.
What to pick?
Hi there, cooking.
Alright.
Now then,
I've always get character development while they cooking. I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and now dough shall rise to my standards. Oh wow. I followed Hazmay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. I mean, he's kneading it all right. Did you wash them before you put your feet into it? Why is it always feet? Why does it always come back to feet? Mod, look at the screen. He is kneading the dough. I thought he would use his hands and it will be adorable. I didn't expect this. Allow me to demonstrate the potter technique like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction, huh? No! 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 This is no time to rest. Should we, in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. We err. Does err has a meaning? What is the meaning? Err? What is the meaning? What? Here? Here? We err? Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
in days gone
I
by,
present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Ah, they're so cute! Make a mistake. Okay. Let's see, is anyone on the ship wants to talk with us? No. So let's see if we can... Oh, we can talk with Stroll and raise our courage, and then we can hang out with Brigitte.
Well... Hey! So...
Shape the rolls into paw prints. Yes! It would be so cute. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there is more to polish. Ladies, gentlemen, write notes. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Ladies, gentlemen, write notes. Its upkeep is one of two important. Sometimes I'm surprised. So I managed to surprise myself with how degenerate I am. Like, I shouldn't interact with the outside world whatsoever. Because I will absolutely say the most degenerate shit by accident. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other one is?
Oh,
The feeling when you hold it. where you just know, like intuition. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony is shared between the blade and its wielder. Ladies and gentlemen, write notes.
Now then.
Finally! Now we are going to focus on wisdom.
Why?
Once you find a weapon that's perfect for you, fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I have begun to understand that after my travel with you. Honey, what are you doing? Are you going to bake something? I love your baking, but please don't do the Ujif.
A small farming settlement southeast of Martyra.
The Ujif is the bed that was standing on the... Don't do the Ujif.
And to take in its idyllic landscape as...
Giving it some thought?
Man behind the...
All right.
Understood?
Finish it, quick!
Is there something there?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest, okay? Aye, aye. But first, let's see. Recommended 2 mages. Okay.
What now?
I mean, Hulkenberg is a Let's take Hazme as a mage, actually.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
My power swells forth.
And let's give it the Mamudo. No, Mudon.
All right.
It's going to be a fast little magician.
Leave it to me.
I'll give you this one. Bon appetit, Comet. What you eating?
Okay then. Let's go.
Pumpkin soup with meatballs. Sounds good.
Hey!
Watch out! We've been spotted! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that!
They're onto us!
Hey! Great job!
Okay, so far so good. Hello.
Hey!
My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Again, Ganga flows unleash dangerous numbling pollen attack. Before you get hit, yeah. We will be fine. We'll be fine.
We got this!
That'll do it.
Wait, does it mean there is something here? I mean, at least it looks like most of the enemies here are weak enough for us
We
to
made short work of them.
not actually enter a fight with them, so that's cool. Means we don't have to waste resources.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, it's a talkative tooth. You there, are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toofy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you will get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You will barely get any experience, and you will stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you wanna get tough, you have to buy down and take on strong high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before you go to bed. I love him. He's so cute. If nobody got me, Toofy got me. I guess it's the...
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
For Neuras. Found strange shaped pebble. There is a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so...
You know what? It could be the relic Neuras was talking about. Let's show it to Neuras anyway. Okay, easy enough. Oh, honey, it smells good. Go here and to the east.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What do we have here? Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic!
Oh.
Onyx. I guess we want to get to the door. Oh no, I think the door is the entrance actually.
Hail!
Yeah?
Look to yourself, lad.
Excuse me, what hit me?
What now?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Come on!
Feel greater power.
That ought to do it.
What now? Let's push through! Cat?
I think I might be a bit overpowered for this dungeon. Or is it famous last words? Let's go to that one item we missed over there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We'll come back here later. Let's go west.
Cat?
That was brilliant.
Grand Iron.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
All right.
Oh,
Aquamarine. No, wait. Maybe? Actually, we can. We can go through here. Let's go up, because I think we might have to go down later. That sounds about right.
Nice.
oh.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
What now? New skills,
Nice.
new possibilities.
Good, 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 good. So now we can become a wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ah, the wizard also looks really cool. I like his pseudo beard and his hat.
Really?
It also looks like the fancy stick we saw in town.
Power.
We know it's weak to Blaze, but I do want the healing moves. Let's see.
All right.
Where is his archetype? Ah, down there. Yeah, I forgot he can do that as well.
All right.
I'm too broke for that. Let's give him... Let's give him first aid. Why not?
That it.
We need Blaze, so you can use Blaze. No, I came from here, so what do we have over here? Oh, we jump. What happens if I jump here? We end up back here. Okay. Look at us learning the map.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Victory is...
Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic!
Amazing.
Amethyst. Okay, I think we came from there, so we can continue that way.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your trait?
We found something.
Energy incense.
What now?
How do I get there?
They noticed us. On your guard. I knew I could count on you.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Easy.
That should do it.
Hello.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take down the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just call more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Okay, let's see if we can give Stroll something that does ice magic. Frost Igniter. Okay, everyone should be able to do ice magic.
They saw us. Bring your toes, everyone. There they go.
Come on!
Baby, baby, baby! It's been a while since we heard baby, baby, baby.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Electricity's no good against them.
Weak to wind.
That's the last thing we need.
Now accept your fate. No, now we strike. I must stay calm. Mage! Freeze!
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. By the sword. Come! No. Take this!
Oh, power of kings!
So let's go. No. Take this! Still up? A sword master! Hack and slash!
Nice! That was a fun one.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Like, I know in many RPGs that magicians are some of the strongest characters, but here it definitely feels like magic is the way to go.
We found something.
Here we go.
Turquoise. Okay, we can continue to the boss. Where did I...
What now?
Looks like he still cannot use Bleed, so let's just give him Random Blaze. For now. Look at us strategizing.
Let's push through!
Come on, come out, wherever you are.
I can feel greater power within.
Come out. Come out.
Amazing!
Ooh. Quartz maze. For a healer. Well, we don't have a healer on us, though. Onyx. And the cat.
Watch out!
Like, I generally feel like this game actively pushes you to be a mage. Like, it's way more beneficial, especially if you go on the overworld as a mage class. You can just restore MP if you fight enemies on the... Kill enemies on the overworld. It's like ridiculously good. It looks like Valmor were just here, but... Oh, there are two of them. Ah, they're waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Ah, then it's a good thing we didn't have this to leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisen!
No, I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, strong!
Behold! We stand together!
Falkenberg got them right
Let
at
it
the
on
weak
me,
spot.
we go together!
Gabliz. Yeah, let's go for Gabliz.
You can do this!
Sleet!
It's okay.
Again, why shouldn't I use magicians? They just handle everything.
No holding back!
Falkenberg's moving slower!
Oh, power of heroes!
Mr. Mark.
Hulkenberg, really?
Now we strike!
Let's do this!
Time to end this to ever greater heights!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, Sword
That's your
Master!
opening,
Be
Captain!
frozen!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! Hulkenberg's moving
For
slower!
all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think me
weak spot!
witness our secret technique?
It's up to you now.
You hit their weakness! Nice moves,
Wizard!
I say!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't. I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that!
I succumb! Freeze!
Let us clean. On me, we go together! Face me! Freeze!
Stroll! They've
Let's
sapped
go.
their defenses!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain!
Fairy dust.
This should work. I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
By the swan of
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
can
weak
witness
spot!
our strength!
Let's do this!
Last one!
Impressed? I won't hold back! Freeze! Sword Master!
Easy peasy. That was actually a very fun fight. And look at those beautiful numbers.
Ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Oh, you found new powers.
And we learned Blizzard.
Greater heights.
Heavy Rush. Deals medium physical spear pierce damage to one enemy. Finally, she has class attacks. Yeah, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Barnaby, it is the Alpha Rockworm Eye. It has eyes? A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Mortira must have undergone quite a preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Yeah, sure.
In that case.
Yes, I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. Stroll is just mentally exhausted at this point. We feel you, my boy, we feel you.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Okay, so we have a day to do random shit. Okay.
Hey? Cheers. Hey?
Did she approve of, does she approve of the bread?
I appreciate
She approved the bread, the food bread. Eight people approved of the foot bread.
Lovely, that. Cheers.
Yeah!
Okay, we have a cook friend now. That's cool. And next, it's dealing with the bounties.
Take a look. We did it.
We're actually managing to do everything we wanted. Number 15.
All right.
Number 15. The king's foot bread. Jesus. But hey, at least they enjoyed the foot bread. We're running through the ranks. Oh wow, we're just running through.
You're not serious.
Undertaker, you seem to be in a good mood.
Lovely.
What'll it be?
Now then. All right then.
Okay, let's go to the main city. It looks like Mr. Guy wants to be our follower now.
Lovely.
You're not serious.
Also, can we... Oh, yeah, we will talk to him when we will be on the ship.
Why?
Ah. Well, I don't remember the song from Wall-E.
Oh, you.
Well, there, what are you up to? The city's returned to its lovely self, but were it not for all of you... Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me on weakness. And I will not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
Love to speak with you if possible. I hope you make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Don't eat the bread we make.
And let me say it again.
Oh, honey, smells. Are you making the cookies?
Now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Trauma!
We have a shared vision.
That as well, but mostly trauma.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Undertaker, our bet makes bread with feet. I wouldn't trust any food on our ship.
Everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Ah, look at them shaking hands! Oh, what archetype? What archetype? What archetype? The commander!
Nudge.
What does a commander do? A commander deck?
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Like, what's the difference between commander and knight? It sounds like it's also a tanky class. No? It looks like the very angry class.
I'll be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everything goes according to plan. I think. I don't know what the plan is. Okay, that quest we will do when we'll be on the ship. Oh, we can talk to him now. We can talk to him now? Let's go talk to him now.
Hello.
That's...
Oh.
No, wait!
Just set a tag here, and there we are. It's all open up. It's a box. Take a look. A lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, it's real. We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old codgers.
Oh.
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka, my greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Barnaby.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding this one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old Jizzle was really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old Jizzle certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I just heard that someone was making cookies and I jumped to conclusions. Ah, yeah, Mod is making cookies. Because I'm the best husband ever. I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He had taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the light went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. What a piece of shit! But again, it fits Neuras. Oh, don't be sorry, Undertaker. Chill. The demo goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neuras grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't know, you seem fine. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here. I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. No, he made his oatmeal cookies. And they smell super good. So if you collect them all, it will form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, so I haven't an idea what it makes. No, it's oatmeal. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, huh? So please, help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit, I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. It's very good, it's very tasty. Admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey!
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside. With the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Also, I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my med academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Ah.
We're in this journey together.
Bombardier. At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. That's cool. That's actually very cool.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebooks. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure, ship shape, and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search and for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Less competition for me.
Some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds.
So this is why I jumped so high in the rankings.
Sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier.
Why can't we have a social link with Batlin? He seems like such a fun character.
You'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Yikes.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Amen.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is.
You got the point.
Should have known fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heisme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Hey, Octavius, how you doing? Erev Tov to you too.
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Smash.
Things like these.
Oh, come on. It's like cuddling with a plushie. Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I would say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, I know if these cookies are good. Yes, they are. Oh, wow, it's in the devil's asshole.
Whoa.
I mean, I guess we don't have a choice.
This place.
Oh, hey!
It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neurus? I'll taste in just a second. Well, Hulkenberg, it's good that I'm a woman then. Oh my, Easy Nice taking a risk. But again, like, Hazme is small, so, you know, it's like sleeping with the plushie. You know, just don't overthink it. Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them, What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
Okay, first of all, we'll check the pantry.
What's this?
Then we will wash our hands. I want to also read Neuros's journal. Where is the journal? I thought this is where we can read. Or is it in here? Oh, here it is. In a cemetery in Brylehaven. Okay. Can we hang out with any of our friends? No. So let's work on our skills. We will work on wisdom.
Well met. All right. Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. Come now. It is too early in the battle for so solid an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, always leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
I'd simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite a challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold.
alright.
We are getting smarter!
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Show me your moves!
The party sets off the wagon.
Oi!
Have you heard there's a bat cask on the back deck now? I've had enough whinging about not being able to bat, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it will do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when well stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Okay, so do you want chicken soup, lamb stew, Hulkenberg flavored bathwater, or twink water? Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
Dream Eater Moth. Okay, let's see the bath water. Let's see the bath, that is.
Hey there! Yep.
Let's take a bath. We're getting paid to take a bath. I love it. I hope we can upgrade it to get more mag. Because Stroll's kills are expensive as fuck. Like, Stroll, my dear ship. I thought you loved me. Why are you so expensive?
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City in the day after tomorrow. Hazme, you have erected the tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear you G for capable of flight? I had to disappoint, but the rest are more for gliding. Like a real bat. Okay, let's keep, wait. Let's not forget, washing hands. Huckleberry... Stoll is, Is he a gold digger? I mean, as far as we know, he's technically very rich. As soon as he finds his money, that is. Let's keep grinding our wisdom.
Well met. All right. So that's your game. What should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances of victory grow even fainter. What is your next move? Honey, what should I do if I'm being flanked? Like, should I run away or should I attack one post? Or should I spread out? So he's actually the Nubian prince who just needs some money to get more money. He most likely needs a ride to get more money. Not the first one, okay. I guess charge a single point. I would withdraw. Okay, let's go for withdraw.
Sure.
I guess I'll withdraw the regroup. Withdrawing is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. It's too late in this situation, as my pieces have already cut off your escape route. Cookie!
All right.
So.
It's too complicated.
Nura speaking.
I got something on the old goods radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Okay.
The city ruins come to view.
Oh.
This the work, however, and with.
Oh wow, this is beautiful.
This is...
It's a totally harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Oh, Stroll. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. I'm sorry! Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the Magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You
Stall. I'll make the assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh, we got wisdom! And it's... it's just... it's so close! My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? Yes, I guess Nios can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So...
let's put the place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important site to document nonetheless. Well said.
As the sun sinks below the glow of the...
Okay, let's work on our imagination with Mr. Bat.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hailed is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grantrad's. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced. I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies, I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the UG. I will not pry if you would rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
Alright.
Yeah, imagination! I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company instead. Ah?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it is. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we have already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed, without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neuras, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. I feel a coming yikes. Don't know why.
That reminds me.
What now?
I also forgot we got heroes incenses. So you can be both mage and a wizard. That's actually kind of cool. Can anyone teach me to not be stupid? What books do we have? You! Teach me to not be stupid!
All right. You see?
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. Which unit would you send to meet them?
That means...
'Tis true.
Now then.
I am too stupid! But I don't care, now we need to be more tolerant.
Why? Well then.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Hey, Katrina! I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Well, yeah, you ain't making it out alive, Missy.
So have we. Looks like we can't brute force through this
It's up to
one.
you now.
What's their weakness?
Oh, she's weak to fire.
Moves, Heisman.
We'll do this together.
Look here!
Fire!
Yeah, their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
sword
your
master?
opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
That's nothing. Let's do this
Justice
fair and
prevail.
square.
I'll run you through!
Last
Face
chance to
me.
give up.
Let's do this!
Why are you so strong, damn you?
I have fire.
This is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Captain,
Let's set it
got
up!
your defenses
By this
down.
power!
Also, I forgot to change his ice attack.
I'm all prepared.
Oh,
On your
well.
guard!
Easy peasy.
No. Why? Why?
Fire!
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Jesus, I'm flying through the ranks.
I've lost.
Ah, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah... Eudoricus? What do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do paripus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey!
Good news, lot. Katarina has made a generous donation of 1 bag of money. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Yes, we can eat the money. I think.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katerina. Like, I really want Katerina to join us just because I feel bad for her. I really do. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it will last, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the paripus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea.
But...
Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. Thank you, my love. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gonna take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there is nothing to be done. But they only say that cause the paripus are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the paripus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like the twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Barnaby. And with anyone able to take the throne, now is the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Barnaby. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Yay! I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll be this world into pieces together. Ah, friendship!
She, now a new...
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist! Pugilist? Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city recruitment center. Oh, nice! Oh, and it's right at the cock. It's punch the cock class. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down. Thank you. For sure. So don't you go dying on me. Didn't plan to.
As the shadows nocturnal.
Okay, let's talk with you about imagination. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of the martyra with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers?
Got it.
That's a good example. I don't understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. Yeah, our character doesn't want to remember it. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we would never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we would call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when they encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Alright.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
Our character is defeated.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh, she's also a noble, but also, I wanted to look at the pieces on the table. They are moving with the gauntlet runner, and look, it's always the small things that make me love a game. It's the attention to details. But look at them jumping. It's so cute.
You don't say.
Anyways, Izina, Hulkenberg is rich, so feel free.
Relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city.
Now this is a happy Izina if I've ever seen one.
Bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, she absolutely is. She's so cute.
The ocean.
That's a ball.
Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
Ah, the kids are cute.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
It seems like a chill city, I guess, because it's more of an economic heart of the land. And because of all the merchants, I guess they're more chill than other cities.
Quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings.
I can still defeat you with a plunger, so I'm not scared of you.
Lineup's a bit
conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Magic racism! I love that they have a parking lot for the runners. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Because it's a merchant capital, according to what the characters say. They see people from all walks of life come to barter. I guess they have access to other continents, if there are other continents, you know. So they're living rather comfortably financially. You know, they have to deal with one another. So they're less horrible to one another, I guess. Because of their circumstances, like... The people of Martira had every right to hate on us. First of all, because they are dealing with their own tragedies. Secondly, it's a very secluded city in the mountains. You know? So, I mean, I'm not surprised that they will be more wary of outsiders. And the people in the capital are, you know, how people in capitals usually act. Because all they want and care about is if you have money. Yeah, pretty much.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality.
Oh, he absolutely will. This is foreshadowing if I've ever seen one.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
It's the emo guy!
Isn't a walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Good night, Undertaker. Thank you for coming, my friend. I really appreciate you.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Well, who there is this my Mortal HP fanfic reject? He is our nemesis, one of them.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all
He's kind of funny, in a way. Also, I dig his haircut.
Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
I love looking at the gauntlet runners. They're so cool. This game is amazing. I want some fantasy prawns in tempura. Yes! And we still see the homelessness and the poor people and pigeons.
All right then.
I truly have the attention span of a child.
All right then.
Like, oh, let's talk about the serious topics of this game while I run after pigeons.
Hello there. My money's on Santa Fe's fault. Maybe there'll be a big
All
upset.
right now.
Oh, and we came for a day.
All right then.
We came just in time for the sales.
Young man! Young man!
Just like a real market, young man! Oh wait, before I forget.
What now?
We've assailed.
No.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
We've assailed.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's fine.
Good.
Nah, Badger, you're just looking for some silver lining. Yeah, I guess you're right. Remember, Badger will do everything for comedy.
Young man! Young man!
But what is there to do now?
This is just sad. Also, what do we need all those gold beetles for? Is this like a restaurant?
The goods are cheap.
Oh, it's medication. Okay, good to know. Now I really want prawns. Damn it, Izina, you opened my appetite for prawns.
Oh, what they say. Blast this heat!
Welcome.
Fancy?
This is where I wanted.
Stop!
Hang on. Hey. Well.
Ah, sweet, sweet Mag.
Yep.
Really now?
I wonder what this giant ball of water is. Also, damn it, this game is so pretty.
Well met, eh? Oi!
Oh, is it one of the heads they will be putting on display? Ha ha ha. Even from a boat. Ignore them, they will eat their worlds come exhibition time.
Aha.
Okay, let's go to the inn. It's good that the city has an equivalent of taxis. But I was guessing the city is kind of an archipelago. By the way, here is the moon, if anybody missed the moon. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. Yes. Why do you think it came? I suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidate. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better, saying that the thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
We'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
Yeah, look at him, he's chilling. I want to enter the inn, please. Where is the entrance? Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh, she's adorable! I saw in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to start the scene? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Oh, the eyes! Oh, holy moly, the eyes, they're so cute. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. Oh, she's so cute!
I see.
That's so. This place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, the gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Absolutely, I wanna pick her up. She's so cute. Holy shit, she's adorable.
What?
Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. I love her! Absolutely, mod. When is the merch of the games coming out? I need all the merch. I genuinely need all the merch this game has to offer. Look at this! Look at this! Is it not plushy material? Ah, the little hand! Oh, it's the little hand, oh my god. I cannot breathe, this is so cute. Ah! This is amazing! See, this is why I could never live in the world of metaphor. Okay, I could never live in this game. Because everyone is like, fantasy, racism, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to touch all those things. Like, if I go to a Clemar, would it be rude to ask to touch the horns? Like... the pits. No! No! Can I ask them to... Can I touch your horns? Or is it like asking a random person, can I touch your hair? I don't know. Hi, little Ujif, can I pick you up? Hey, Paripus, can I scratch you behind your ear? I don't know, I could never live in that world. It's so cute.
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it you want?
You there. You have a look about you. Like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Also, his igniter is his rose. Oh, his rose is his igniter. Whatever sounds better. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such lavish place as this. Badger would have been the most harmless and cutest races in all of the lands. I guess. I absolutely guess. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat.
And the hippies! Loveless. Oh, he's kinda cute. Look who's here! You're that elder fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to set this in? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Also, he seems like the most sane guy out of them all. Please don't say something unhinged, please don't say something unhinged, please don't say something unhinged. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come all in. Pfft, some joker. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. Holy shit, why is the hippie the most sane character? On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where nobody wonkers like Forden stay. A Paripus or an elder staying there? Fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that's one twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Holy shit, he's sane! He is so sane! He's not racist! And he's not weird! He just has a questionable sense of style! But honestly, I will take that over whatever the fuck the flower guy was. You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could have thought of it to begin with. As far as other options go, there is the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Jesus! Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, only the need when there is a tavern. From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I like him! Yes, it is.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there is no way we are getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
Alright then.
My, my.
What do I do?
Alright then.
Am I supposed to talk to you, or can I just get in? This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. I think he's not alive. Also, damn. Oh, this graffiti. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Prosecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodation. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
I bet that we will find a dead body in one of the beds. I know it's just a hunch. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the other room. Don't be too shady.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
There is a bug! No!
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Venomous.
No, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that
Makes
hut.
sense.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
And not being that shitty...
Might as well sit
question
down to
mark?
a proper supper, eh? Huh. Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for?
Mate, before we talk about beauty, you need to be beautiful yourself. And you are mid at most.
And it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Mate, but you're so ugly yourself. The standards are in hell.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes.
And this is the most sane guy in the group, I guess. Where is Loveless? Loveless looked sane.
There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to
Neighbors are
tilt
playing bowling lovely.
coppers will be
But listen to Comrade Katharina's speech.
to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor
What's wrong with his pants?
Losing to Sanctifex Ford.
I'm so confused.
He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight.
Yep.
And shared their true
Yep, she is.
feelings on king and kingdom.
She's our comrade that wants to be a queen.
Wanted.
But as Stroll says, hey, that's a very silly idea. If you want to kill the upper class, wouldn't you kill the king first?
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
They have fishies and eels and the only sane candidate.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city.
Okay, never mind. He's insane as well.
And a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless. Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Jesus, they're cruel.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd.
Absolutely is.
A great many of them came all the
I
way
mean, he was nice, but he's also insane. I knew he would say something unhinged. It was a matter of time. But he seems like good fun.
Me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Is there a fishing minigame? There is a fishing minigame! 10 out of 10 game right there! The fuck is that? That's kinda cute. I caught some weird, creepy creature. It's kinda cute.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
Why is it still moving?
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Halkenberg, goddammit!
The sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
I don't think we have restrooms in our inn, mate.
It's rather... slimy for my liking.
I love those nerds.
Since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat
Oh,
an
absolutely, Zina.
might you not at
I
least...
think my biggest issue is that it still moves.
It's fine enough.
Can you just give it like a hit on the head, you know? Like,
standards, lady.
make sure that it's not among the living?
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
You are my favorite part of the day, what do you mean?
Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you.
It really is like a reality TV show, but medieval and racism.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
John and Bardon should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Lure us out to be there to greet them. When the day draws, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seemed practically identical. I'd not trust their styles with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Ford than us? We I will be king because I am the least insane person in the room. Any room. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? No!
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me an unused blanket? Sure. For the fence, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, when I'm sleeping, I'll protect this. Oh, poor Hazme. But can you, like, hang upside down and they won't reach you? Or will they reach you? Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. But don't bats eat bugs? But I mean, I guess bats don't drink themselves to sleep. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
You're right, Izina. But still, if a bug touches him, he can just glide down, no? He's a ninja! Can't he do his ninja magic to get rid of the bugs?
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting.
Oh, god damn it.
You see,
Atlas uses all the tropes under the sun, and yet they still get me.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They came!
Here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuarist.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears.
Oh, Nuris. Is it not really nice or is it just drunk?
Washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Astro, let's play the balance game. Let's see what you did versus what she did. Okay. She sacrificed the people of her town to field a giant baby monster. You didn't really do anything bad. You regret how you treated your parents, but you were literally a child. A teenager. So you were acting like a teenager. Not a sin. Hulkenberg, her biggest sin is her culinary tastes. The main character, he didn't have a fault since the day he was born. Gallica probably has tax evasion or something, I don't know. I mean, she's a fairy, there aren't many fairies, you know, it's hard to find them, so sounds about right. And the only one that has some kind of a sin on his hand is Hazme, who didn't save his child. So, murdering the entire population of city? Whatever the fuck Hazme did. You understand that, like, we're no saints, but still, you know. What she did was arguably worse. Just saying.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
Yeah, exhibitionism.
We'll now present to the people.
What the fuck is wrong with the guy? Like, third from the left.
As worthy of the throne.
Like, I guess he's an idiot, but I don't think he's with us. Is he alive? Does he need help? Mate, blink twice if you need help. Yeah, I think somebody misunderstood the mission and they just lobotomized the poor fuck. Yeah, this guy needs help.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
She is a precious, precious being as well.
Just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Some
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
That's a fish. That's not impressive, that's just a fish.
For needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Hey, stand up, fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
That's a bag.
We have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It looks like a very surprised duck. Wait, I killed this monster many times. That's not impressive at all.
That's really a human.
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face
I killed like a jillion of those. Those are the fuckers who live in the egg.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, that's big. That's definitely big.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
I thought we would fight it, but I mean, okay, that's just a giant calamari.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence...
Damn, I could go for calamari right about now.
Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected.
Can we eat it?
To make a stronger impression than that.
I would love to eat it.
He'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
I love it! Why can't I have a social link with him? I want to talk to that guy. He seems fun.
The last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you, Chief, there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Shut up, Baldy.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Don't tell me they're going to execute her.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections.
I have regrets?
Like me, to confess the truth to the people.
Well, what is it, our second execution?
More than I deserve. Oh, you
do we like get like if we see 10 executions, the 10th one is for free or something? Like a card?
Please. Lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
How? Oh god, oh that's a lot of blood.
The biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
That's our second execution. Damn.
What a show!
Holy shit, we jumped. How many hours do we have into the game? Are we going to see any more executions that I should know of? You know, just to mentally prepare myself? I thought I would just put her in prison or something, but I guess sanctism doesn't work that way. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Yay, trauma! Woo!
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
I'm still surprised that this is what it sounds like.
Course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
Yay!
It's quite a feat for a no-name
Yay!
candidate to so deftly rub
Yay!
Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure. For those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
And the boy reached puberty. Good for you, kiddo. Poor boy.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
He likes us more than you.
Just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides.
I don't know, it's like that one TV show.
I suppose it would be in the runner he uses.
Breaking Bad, but from prison or something. Prison Break! Prison Break! Yeah, Prison Break!
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king...
Well, things are getting even more fucked. So, we're gonna pillage a village? Or gonna ask nicely for a relic? Or are we just gonna bring an old man?
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
This place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Okay, let's get there.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Hang on. Oi! Oi!
Ah, this transition looks so cool. a hunch it might be the blonde girl. Okay, this place looks really cool. Why is it dingy? Oh my god, I would love to go to a place like this. Oh, it's those guys.
Wow,
it's our blondie.
look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
I didn't expect that voice to come out of your mouth.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet.
No wonder they're brothers.
Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, we're getting sister looks from the whole pub. Dinner, do you want soup or something else? Yeah, I think we can go with soup. I think I will also finish soon. So if you want, you can start making it. Okay.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Okay.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more
I
accomplished.
must say the guy on the right gives me Shinjiro vibes, and I wonder where this will end up going.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Yikes.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
You're small enough.
More suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yes.
But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Listen, Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius is stationed in the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get over there. Oh, this, yeah. This is where I wanna go.
Incredible.
Holy shit, she's big. Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it. But this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over there. Keep your heads out of the cloud, will ya?
Sam,
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with this Soiree and all?
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? You aren't officially friends yet. Can I adopt him? I'll treat him well. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Oh, we're very well behaved. Not sure about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting. Yay, we're gonna meet Horny Griffith! Holy shit, she's huge.
Check this out.
I don't like the fact that he's here. Like, are we going to have a fight?
At last.
I've got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Okay, let's hope it won't be a dungeon. Cause I don't like the fact that Mor is there. It's either going to be a dungeon now or it's going to be a dungeon later.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh yeah?
Why are we in why are we in combat mode? Why are we in combat mode? Why are we gonna combat mode? Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It gets the suspicious elements out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There is different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. Yeah, we'll probably have to go to this place and use it, and it's going to be a real dungeon later. We will need to acquire them then. Oh, already trading treacherous whispers among themselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside the Gauntlet Runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So, that's all it took, huh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. they will be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zan. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Foreshadowing, I guess.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there? Or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He would be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, let's make you. I'll try looking around for the formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Howdy, Griffith!
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Okay!
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant.
That was very straightforward.
And must be excised to see them.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
And just straight out say, kill the old man. Yeah, absolutely. So how are you doing, Maddie? Give Maddie a shout out, please. Also, Cat seems to be very affectionate.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same.
Oh, I didn't not know. Yo!
Back here, it's not true to our cause.
I always try to play that game and I never really got into it. It's okay, Maddie, it's okay. So yeah, we're just going straight up for assassination.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But
Yay!
power, order trumps all. That is the cross.
Murder! It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. It's not! Are we going to place Gallica?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
So not playing as Gallica?
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Oh, Juna.
Show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
I am uncomfortable.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
It seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow.
So, are we doing a heist movie like Persona 5 or... Yay, heist movie!
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes,
Ah, he was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Zanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Okay, let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on.
We're doing a heist movie! Yay!
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue in those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, build their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, the decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained the rank through martial prowess. If we won their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced before.
Yeah.
Right. This situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Or we will! Yay, we got 20 days to fuck around! Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Ooh. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities. Yep, the days of fucking and getting stronger. I mean, we're already a wizard, and wizard is an amazing class apparently. Because every magical class in this game is really good for whatever reason.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt to an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
But before we can secure a route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. So, 20 days of fucking around.
Let's focus.
A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brialhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so let's first of all work on the side stuff. As in social links and side quests. Hopefully we will be done before the 20-day deadline, and then we can just go in. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the pod corridor, and the bridge. You will need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
It's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
Boy there!
Let's just take this quest and then we will save and call it a stream. Maybe it will be an easy one. At this rate, they will surely die. Must my hands always be stained with blood of children? Huh? Sorry, blood and children? We cannot deal with dead kids anymore, damn it, game! Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you have been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You will do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monster Let now be the place first, an informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. That will be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
So it's going to be quite a ride.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
All right then. All right then.
Wait.
Let's head there right away.
There's a quest at the Night Polar as well.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Barnaby. You're my friend. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The main question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble paripus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you will be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he is watching a fight as we speak. He is an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
All right.
All right then.
See if there are any other quests we need to...
Let's go.
Whew! Lots of quests. Collect them all, and then tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to stream. We'll be able to start running through them.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that may be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flowers you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Huh? Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then, will you bring me a flower?
So...
You can become Barnaby's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer on him to help him become king. Yay, exploiting children! My favorite type of exploitation.
Yay!
Okay, easy, I'll be a supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is in August 10th, so before then.
All right.
If it's a flower from another city, we need... I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Fermi's church and ask?
Let's
sure.
give it a shot.
All right then.
Oh, grand.
Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I'm definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow!
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me. Here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. Oh! The talkative teeth! The talkative! At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Oh, don't remind me of that. Is that NPC me? If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 rev. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Oof, reminding me of you tomorrow. Yep, absolutely reminding me of tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. But hey, I might either have a hole in my mouth for a few months, or I'm going to have a brand new tooth. Which is not likely because it's still a bit infected there. Unless he will do his voodoo dentist shit. Right. You are a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So this item you're looking for. The pride of Inando. The toothbrush of Hygienia. Brush your teeth, kids. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you have my vote, whatever that's worth. Wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a
Yay! We're gonna help him brush his teeth!
That's where you want to go. Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Okay, any other quests?
Let's go.
Huh? Why do I have a hunch it might be Alonso? Oh! No, it's a guy next to Stroll.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exact... Yeah, no, I will do it. I will read later. I need to slay the Orgas in the Forsaken Tower and procure its horn. The informant at the tavern in Anglers in Square, yeah.
Gotta get prepared.
Blast this heat.
Welcome. This is what I... Show me what...
Let's do it.
Holy shit, this is really far away.
We'll face danger here.
Got it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's just see that there aren't any new quests we should look at.
All right. Where to?
Okay, let's save. As I said, I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. It depends on how my mouth will be. Let's see if there's anyone to raid on Twitch. If someone is streaming something interesting. How many people are we anyways? Oh. Only one person. So I guess we will just call it a stream. Nah, one person. Also, I need to get ready for tomorrow. Take a shower. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I will try to see you tomorrow. Depends on how my face will be. Worst case scenario, it will either be on Saturday, Sunday, or next week. Love you all. Bye bye.